Oh. Controller. Hi. Hi, chat. Oh, I didn't actually want to move quite just yet. Hold on. I'm cold now. Wild thing to say in the beginning of July, sorry. Oh, I forgot Jerry bought the yeah, very nice, Mimi. I think it's one of the few ones he's bought anyway. He's a delinquent. Opposites. Hi, Neil. We're waiting for Emmy to log in. How are you, though? Hope you're doing well. I'm just staring at my boyfriend's character. Fiance, what? I shut up. He's spawning in fucking text. In the game. Dumb. We're still waiting for Emmy though. There's Emmy. Hello. So what we need 4S and yeah. All right, I forgot you said you were drinking today. Stop. Wait, hold on. Wait, we were doing... Okay, you wanted gloves. Okay. So, we
Okay, so... Wait. Hello, we need... We're doing 2. He can do on whatever he wants for... Do we really want 4 melees? Because he's just getting gloves. Alright, so remember we're giving gloves box. I do not have the markers for this fight right now. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I thought I hit yes. I guess I hit wait. My bad. What? A. Also, hope you're doing well, chat. Sorry that we just kind of started right away. I'm very sleepy. Woke up at like 4 a.m. I'm like, no, don't feel like that. Not feeling that right. I don't actually remember falling back asleep though. I was just like, I'll just lay here for a little bit thinking about what to do today. What I want to get done. Thinking about if I should, Oh my gosh. My nose is stuffy. Hi Carcosa, how are you? It's morning for me. Well, I hope your afternoon's going well. We're grabbing a couple of extra thingy-bobs. I'm very sleepy. I woke up at 4 a.m. my time, and then I was like, no, let's go to sleep again. Well, actually, it was more like, I wanna do something, but I don't wanna get out of bed, and then I accidentally fell back asleep. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to chat. What? No. I don't think he's gonna make it. Are you able to hardcast or should I? Oh. Oh. Where's my timer? There it is. Oh. Sorry, I'm just... No, yeah, I'm sorry, that was just... Sorry about that. I was like so... confused at that. They're different shapes. Also, thank you for the sub, Toothy. They're... Use the shapes! Square and Dorito. Yes, square and Dorito. Yeah. Yeah. Go bonk you. We've had it cleared for a while, so I guess for us it's been alright. Yeah. But sometimes we do silly stuff. Sorry if I yawn a lot. Oh. I think this one only took us like 2 weeks to clear it. With our raid times or so. What? Why'd you say my name? What? Hello? Joey? Why'd you say my name? Confused. Sorry. I was talking. It just wasn't picking the right mic. Can you hear me now? Hi. Sorry about that. Discord did that thing again. Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna be using mute to talk to chat. So. Oh, my nose is so stuffy today. I can get it, but this might be fucked. Because he doesn't have a marker. Oh, wait, no. We might be oddly okay. Nope! That's kind of funny. Maybe allergies, yeah. Yes, we can hear you. Sorry. I just didn't have a brain partially. Yeah. That's what it looked like. Based on where he was standing. Oh my god. Well, I don't think the system isn't the problem. It's everybody rushing to do it. Well, Emmy, they literally said there's too many of you trying to do it at once. Which they literally, per minute. Well, like, see, they did, and they literally tweeted, please don't rush the system. What did people do? Rush the... They can only... Well, I mean, it's the same thing with when they had to build the servers. They build it for the average expectation and a little bit more because... No, that too. They can't... Yeah, but... Yeah, like 15,000 per minute? Like... Yeah. I mean, even if they did, like, they can't stress test it at 15,000 per minute. Yeah. No, yeah. And that's why they did say, like, they tweeted, like, please understand there's gonna be long waits, and also, like, don't all rush it at once. But because of how many players, like, even if, like, a lot of players don't, there's gonna be a lot of players that do, and they literally told us a number. The number's a little bit ridiculous for, like, stress testing. Well, yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, like, they did give warnings where they could, but I mean, people could only do things where they can. Yeah. Yeah. Put them back. Yeah. Would have sucked too, yeah. 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 Well, no, they're not saying fixing it. Put people stuck. Yeah. Cause I don't know. I know that there's like fail safes, right? For when what is it? When they're on when they're on a non-home DC for too long. I know that they said that they put you back. I don't know if those will work when it's turned off. Well, yeah, but like my thing is, I know but they basically turned it off, so I don't know if those fail safes work. Yeah, wasn't that during Shadowbringers? Like, not Shadowbringers, Endwalker, like, start, though? Yeah. That's fine. I'm just drinking tea, otherwise I would be fidgeting too, so... Oh my god, can you guys keep running in front of me? This is hilarious. This is actually, oh my god. Okay, controller, please don't disconnect. Also, I'm pretty sure it's the fucking computer, not the controller. Hi, Joey. Are you photobombing right now? You're off. You're all no, Joey's trying to do the show thing and I'm not in it. There we go. I'm in it. Like, do you mind? I can't pull the camera out to my Alright. It's all... Oh my god, that's great. I posted that one where I had that one, like, naked white Rogadin in the background with a frog hat. It was hilarious, too, because I was just like, oh, I'm gonna just take a nice picture of the MGP glasses thing. Yeah, I know. And I was like, and then, like, after I took the picture, I was like, oh, there he is. Last night, I actually did, like, I did Zodiac farming. It was with this one group. It was super comfy. But well, I did anything, like, EXs with, like, randoms. Hefty. Oh, what you got? See? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. We leave it just to have to go back. Damn it, Hippocampus. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for all the sniffling. My nose is super stuffy. Maybe when we take a short break, I'll like do some like jumping jacks or something to drain my nose. I should turn my AC on too. It's a little warm. Yep. We actually do want to be at A. Ish. I think we're... Hmm. So I got my hair cut yesterday. Oh my gosh, it's so nice having it nice and short. I'm a long timer. It feels so much cooler. Because so like for a while, like yeah, I can get it. Yeah, don't worry. Two. One. Go to D. Yep. Nice circle. I can get it. We'll be okay. But still prepare to do it. That's fine. Watch, none of the gloves. We're not gonna get any glove drops. Yeah. Please. Okay. Joey gets the gloves. Where's Mike? Alright, so... Alright, so we're just gonna do... Okay, so we're just gonna do 4, right? Okay. Just the one I think we need, right? Nobody else needs anything for Dragon Song? Yes? Yes. Astrology... Yeah, either Astrologian Globe if it drops directly or the box. Yes. Yeah. Oh, are you on the wrong job? Oh, then you can cancel it. I'm sorry, I just didn't notice. I was rubbing my eyes, I'm sorry. Sleep? Oh. Well, I assumed everybody was ready. Think so? Yeah. There's a space missing in that typed sentence or whatever. Yeah, every time I go, I just go like cut it to here and like to my just below my chin, and they're like, "Oh, that's a lot. Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah," and I'm like thinking like, "God damn it, I waited too long." Yes, I know. Shut up. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe they fell off. No, no, it's fine. I can do this. Come on. No. I give up. DPS, no tethers. DPS, nothing. Emmy, bot gang. Wow. No, it's okay. First straight night. Just don't move it. Just a hobby. Healers and tanks. DPS, no rot. Oh. Water? Poison? Oh, ow. Hope it's more than one. Lightning good. B is the end point. B. Oh, my nose is feeling better. My nose is so much better. Yay! I can breathe in both sides of my nose mostly. Get behind us. Hmm. It'll go off this time, I hope. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. One. Water. Fire. Spread out. It's okay. I don't know. Or getting clipped by both. No. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why I died. You think I know why you died? Okay. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, that's really weird. Because I don't think he's cutting out for me either. Hi. Well, we're just saying, like, we don't hear it now. Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird. I hope it sent you home. I'm bad. My dot is stupid. Remove dots. Hate dots. Yep, north south. Oh my god. East, west. I don't have soil for this one. My stacks got lucky. Oh, nope, it came up. Woo! Oh yeah, today we're gonna watch the singing video. Love over here. Okay. No, it's fine. You're good. You're good there. Something seems off. Uh-oh. We're meeting at 3 at the end? know. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah.
Just move, biped.
Oh, bye. Hi, Nutella. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. You're too monotone. You've told us. I'm doing okay, Nutella, though. I woke up late. Mm. You stressed. We're getting one clear of this, and then we're probably gonna go into Dragon Zone. By the way. I think my... Oh. Oh no. Yeah. No, mine doesn't explode unless I leave. Yeah. We We gotta fundraise for Zato's computer part replacements. No, that's a million. That's a million. So yeah. Oh no, Discord's been
The
muted!
quest to get it opened up for me, and I was like, nah, I'll do it later.
Thanks.
Just walked away.
It's a really good top. I've been using it also on Ninja to do kind of like a assassin kind of look.
A hitman?
Yeah, a hitman basically. That's a good way to put it. Warriors using the same plan for some reason. So imagine a hitman with a really big hammer. You know, the epitome of stealth.
Very subtle.
So just like playing Hitman then, right?
I mean, when all you have is a hammer or a heat-seeking briefcase.
God, that briefcase was
kill
so
a man
good.
with a coin.
I'm very glad they made
Love
that.
briefcase.
Very glad they made that an official item. God, Hitman 2 is so good. I need to play 3.
We have another spiking specter.
That's
Sorry,
my
Mimi.
job!
You've been replaced.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Did you watch the thing with Mimi?
No.
Or is that after? Okay.
Probably after.
I found you.
Yeah.
I think
I was trying to find Mimi, but I couldn't find Mimi.
It's by alphabet according to Denmo.
Alphabet or like...
Alphabet of what your file name is.
Oh.
Whatever you named your file name.
Don't forget to check your food. Rolling down the list, you're all good.
You do that after this.
Just play Gunbreaker if you want to do that.
That'll definitely make you want to do that, that's for sure. Because, man, Sunfight's Gunbreaker is just not fun. And
doesn't continuation come up in the middle of
90% of the mechanics? Yes. That's most of the mechanics this entire tier. It feels good in P2 and in this part of the fight. Phase 1's awful as a Gunbreaker.
Continuation mid-Pinax.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, and it sucks.
Mayu, is yours was yours in there too? Should I be looking
Yes.
for mine?
I mean, I haven't looked for mine, but it should be in there.
Will I actually recognize it?
No.
No, okay.
You don't know what I look like.
Cool, I'm coming.
I'm in there too.
You definitely are not.
Okay.
How do you know?
How do you know?
You don't know what I do with my free time.
Yeah, I do. You nap.
Napping's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of you know what I look like, so good luck.
I've seen your Google account icon on the document. I'll just zoom in on it. East-west? Here?
Game.
We're gonna watch that probably after raid.
They play the remake.
The like 1,000 plus singers thingy of Close in the Distance got posted. So I watch it later.
North, yeah, north-south, north-south.
Also, oh damn, Nutella. I usually log in just to send like my
Oh,
retainers
boss.
and do
There it is.
what is it?
West melee.
I log in to do hippos. Some days and then I don't do anything else.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Aw.
That was such a good run for me too. Mayu's gonna sack.
Good job.
Bar. Go in. Go in. Go in!
I have Maya.
Okay.
Could have equilibrium for the thing coming up here. But I fairy tether, I should be okay.
Oh.
That was my best run.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What a
Not your
noble
fault.
sacrifice.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Just like Estinian.
I'm gonna die.
I don't have any instance.
You're fine.
Stack up for heals here before we move out.
Thank you for the oblation and the whatever the other things are called.
The things. For the help.
Divine.
Yeah. Oh,
Showers go off. This is I'm a tether going to port C here. Whatever it's called. No. Alright, my turn.
I'm gonna feint this.
I'm to count after. Okay, y'all, counting time.
You're knowing your counting brains.
Sorry, I'm being a little quiet, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 6. And that's fair. I just figured I'd level everything. So,
Monsters coming up. Here. Worry about me. Raid wide, followed by shared buster. You need help with the C? Okay. I mean, all I got is nascent, but we're present too. Look alive, people.
What does that mean? I still ask
it means
that to
don't
this
die.
day.
This means, what's this?
what's your timer?
Breaking.
Dodge. Breaking.
Come on.
Breaking. Oh,
Sorry, mine was just not wanting to pop. I'm sorry.
Out.
Dodge.
Breaking.
Last one.
I'm gonna feint this. Breaking.
Dodge.
Breaking.
Breaking.
Turn.
Nice. Very clean finale.
That was good.
Oh, a book. Yuck.
What the heck?
Weapon coffer to love.
Love is
yeah,
getting
I need the weapon card.
the
Okay.
coffee.
Weapon coffer goes to Love
Uh-huh.
for their astrologing globe.
Does anybody need
Oh.
the chest or anything?
Not really.
Not
I'd like it.
anymore.
I'd like it for a tank. I mean, I'm gonna roll on it for a tank because it's the only thing I don't have a chest piece for. Home or otherwise.
Oh, you don't even have the tome one? Oh, okay, I'll pass it.
Does
I mean,
anyone
if you want
want
to roll for it, you
the
can.
Nah.
summoner?
Do you play Summoner, Mayu?
A little.
Okay.
Everyone
Do-
plays Summoner.
Well,
Since
it's just
Stormblood
if no
now.
one wanted it, I'd like to take it, but
I'll take a
I
second
rolled a
one.
16 on it. So.
Girl,
Uh,
yeah,
babe.
I'll
Please.
pass.
Don't forget-
We're approaching the halfway point of our raid night. Do we want to go ahead and take a break now before we go to
Probably.
DSR?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Let's make it a 15-minute one so we can get our bearings.
Go in fresh for.
No,
Hmm.
10 minutes only.
15, and that's overruled.
The fuck, 15-minute break? The fuck?
Yeah,
Um,
because I gotta make coffee. So
The man over here is complaining. At least he admits it. I'm like, he's complaining over here that we haven't gotten a lot of DSR prog, and then he's like, okay, let's take a longer break.
we got time.
okay, get all your technical difficulties out now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do whatever
shit.
I want.
We had all those technical difficulties and still finished in hour 30. So
Yeah, but we weren't doing the full gauntlet
yeah.
of 4 fights.
well, I mean, 1's easy enough, and 2 is whatever. 3 is a problem, I suppose. But let me have my moment.
Oh god, look at this.
Hmm?
What's up?
Posting it and screaming.
Do I want to?
How bad is it?
It's what is now saving bombing from the Travelers.
Oh no.
Oh no.
3 repeats.
History is a flat circle.
Oh fuck, you just reminded me of that fucking there's a fucking have you seen that flat earth picture?
Were you
where
gonna
it's,
go
like,
make coffee?
Yes, but
Get out of here!
Get it started! Get it started, nerd!
Go! Come back and get your
We're
coffee.
doing 15 minutes regardless of whether you start your coffee or not.
Fine. I'll be right back.
Jesus
I need
Christ.
to remeld all of my stuff.
What?
So
You
I'm
got
gonna do
15
that.
minutes. Yeah.
I need to find the meld sheet.
May, where'd you go?
The balcony of my twin's estate.
I'm not going. That's too far.
Why? Why were you trying to find me?
So I could harass you with clemency.
No thanks.
Well, in that case,
Are you gonna use your ring to teleport?
no. There's an ether right there. I didn't want to walk to the thing.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, I got the coffee pot going. I found the image while I was doing that.
Wait, aren't you gonna go to bed after this? You're making coffee?
Yeah. I mean, coffee's only gonna last me an hour, so
But the caffeine stays in your system for up to 12.
it's a dark roast. It's not gonna be that strong.
I don't really care. I just wanted to put the fact out there.
Just wanted to say that factoid.
Plus, like, for some ADHD people, doesn't the caffeine just make you sleepy anyway?
Yes.
Yes, it's the exact opposite for
Yeah.
most people who are ADHD.
Meanwhile, me over here drinking an energy drink before taking a nap.
I'm ADHD,
Time for a nap. Cracks open a monster.
I'm ADHD, but I am definitely affected by caffeine and that I get no energy.
It doesn't help me at all.
It helps me a lot. In fact, I can't function without a morning coffee. I'm that kind of person.
I'm sorry.
I didn't have an energy drink today. I was fine with no headache up until I took a nap, and then I woke up dehydrated.
You need to drink more water, dude.
I had a whole water today.
You need like 8 cups, don't you?
I had a whole water.
I drink 8 cups of water a day. Like
Wasn't that
3
number,
and
like,
6.
technically not really true?
Might be 6. As long as you have enough water for you.
As long as you drink when you're thirsty.
As long as your fluids are not fluorescent orange or yellow, you're fine.
Oof.
Is that speaking from experience?
It says in general you should try to drink between half an ounce to an ounce of water for each pound you weigh.
Interesting.
Each pound I weigh. An ounce of water for each pound I weigh?
An ounce to half. I think they say for people who are biologically born women should do half, and biologically whole, but it depends on your body and your muscle mass and...
That's a whole gallon of... I'm not drinking a gallon of water.
Probably drink a gallon of energy drinks a day, dude.
I drink 1 can.
Sure 8 cups. How many cups are in a gallon? Am I dumb?
It's 8 cups in a quart, and it's 4 quarts in...
2 cups is 1 gallon.
Like is just internally screaming right now too.
Requires this many of the Queen's unit. We do not go unless we, I don't fucking know what y'all do.
I mean, metric is just so much easier.
I mean,
It doesn't. It
You're
really
not
does.
wrong.
Honestly, I don't think it's just a matter of which one you use more.
Well, like, unit of measures metric is 100% better, because the Imperial system's fucking stupid for measuring distance.
Alright, so wait. Okay, you're supposed to drink 1. So in European, it would be 30 milliliters for every stone you weigh. I don't know what measurement you're.
What is that? What is a stone, Laika?
Stone is
30
used,
stone.
like if you weigh like 8 stone and like 9 whatever is like your weight.
And Europe wants to judge America's measurement system.
I mean, we use stone and kilograms.
Yeah, I think
interchangeably.
people usually use kilograms, but I wanted to say stone because I thought it sounded funny.
The only thing you use stone for is body weight, human weight. You don't put stone for any
And
other
you
weight.
judged Imperial.
Hold on.
It's just old.
So, like,
old
what would happen if you were weighing someone, but also, like, executing him via Salem witch trials where you place rocks on them? How would you measure that?
Well, you'd measure it in kilograms.
But that's the way. You said you use stones for that.
It's interchangeable. We use
It's
both.
just that
well, that's not fun.
stones are specifically
not
used
fun.
for human weight, but kilograms
Yeah,
can be
stones are
used for
specifically
human
human
weight and
weight.
anything else. It's just, there's just one specific for it.
You ruined the fun of my Salem witch trial execution.
Remember
Well-
when, like,
It wasn't a funny joke.
It
Anyway, don't
wasn't.
worry.
It's okay.
remember when
Yeah.
Laika was trying to gaslight me into thinking that the UK doesn't use ounces when it said UK on the measuring thing?
Fluid ounces. We don't use fluid ounces.
Yeah, but it was
We
ounces
don't
on
use
the
it.
baby bottle, and you said that was the one usage that
Oh.
you use for it, and you were telling me
Well,
that that's not true.
For baby bottles we use ounces.
catching
to measure
them
powder.
a lie right
But
now.
that's exactly what it was. That's what we were.
That's physically. I'm pretty sure I thought you meant fluid ounces at that point.
I think you're getting caught in a lie right now.
He is.
It's a stuttering, it's a trying to grasp where you are. in
He
the
stutters a lot.
conversation.
I notice this when I.
No, me too.
I'm trying to dig myself out of this hole here.
I stutter all the time.
No, I know.
Bigger
I
shovel.
Or I stammer.
no, I only notice it because I have to subtitle all the stuff for the videos, and I'm like, God damn it! Like, can you get to the point? I can't keep adding more lines.
You're like, just sounds.
I went to go pit
Like
Charlie
us
for mental
thinking
clarity
sound.
because I am starting to hit the delirious point.
Hmm.
Starting.
I'm gonna get bio real quick
Oh yeah.
since we have like.
Oh yeah. So you want to hear some? I'm being fucking terrible in Sims. So you know how I made Meteon and Media? So I made the gray one and the blue one. So the gray one, her aspiration is like villainous Valentine, where like you want to have a shitload of exes get caught cheating and break up other couples, which is absolutely hilarious. Anyway, I had her date Hivac Sim and then get caught flirting with Sato Sim. I'm sorry.
Wow. Trist.
Then they kicked her out. She's living with a child from Hivex.
Bros before hoes.
Also, we have Ghost Charlie now. Charlie
I've heard
Ghost.
about that, yeah.
Yeah, and also
Ghost
Ghost
Cat.
Santa, because I turned off the immortality for Santa with MC Command Center. So now there's Ghost Santa. So Mayu got second married to Ghost Santa. Which is really weird because you get the buffs for getting married again.
Ghost Dad is such a fucking bizarre movie.
I've never actually really gotten to play with ghosts. Yeah, no, we're grandmas-in-law. That's actually the intention. I want to combine the two families into one eventual family tree. So I figured that would be what I'd do with the bird twins.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at that picture of the flat Earth again and the asteroid hitting it and flying all dinosaurs in space. That is such a good picture. Someone posted that in a flat Earth Discord and got banned for it. It's amazing.
Oh, am I really the only VTuber on that part? I was gonna watch it during break, but now we're talking, so I'll watch it after raid.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to put that on my... Are you tired?
Yeah, I've been kind of enjoying just letting chaos ensue. I still think it was funny Vinat died of old age, and so I have it turn on so they adopt kids that are left alone, and they all went to Emmett Selk, who has the hates children trait. So he's got
Nothing
like...
else, that's accurate.
He married into the Caliente townie, adopted her one child that came by default, I think, had one kid with her, and then he adopted like 4 of Vinat's children. So their household's full of Vinat's children.
Poor Emmett.
Yeah. And then Hythlo
These lesser
Days...
bees keep prattling me about a Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
No, what would it be called in Sims, though? It's not a Super Nintendo. Shit, what's the game
Super
system?
Simlish. Oh, no.
Super Simtendo.
Sure, close enough. We got the newest Nintendo console. It's called the Cease and Desist 64.
Oh. Nah, what is it? Sims has a lot of references. And then, Hythlo Deus married Distola. And then, Thancred married one of the default townies, had a kid, and then the game moved him out because he became an old man. I don't know why it does that, where it moves out the elders.
I'm back.
I think it's dumb. So I moved
that's what they deserve.
So I moved the old men into a random house so that they're back on the area. Also, Gaia and Neen have 2 children. Technically, they're
okay.
biological, which makes absolutely no sense, but it seems.
Yeah, sure. Got a
Oh
bigger,
God.
got a bigger version of what you posted, Leica.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zato. I just didn't know. I have been keeping. I'm so sorry. Oh, the billboard thing.
She says it right there in the chat.
Yeah, it's implying that
Oh.
you reached chat.
No, I'm only about half paying attention.
Yeah, the billboard thing is great.
It is,
That's
like,
oh my god.
imagine not having any self-awareness and putting that up.
My
Yeah.
favorite part is they not only did they put the Final Fantasy XIV logo on there, they put
You're-
the logo on there with the trademark still on it.
Reminder that that's actually something you're supposed to do. Now, will it still get them in trouble? Probably for putting it up on a billboard.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
it will do, yeah.
Oh,
There's
definitely.
like several violations to the TOS in that.
Yeah, too,
like,
because they have what data mined, the data mined outfit, and they're in a what modded hair,
Modded
Yes,
poses.
they have modded hair.
and then the
modded
poses.
poses.
Yeah.
Also,
And I think modded body stuff. too,
they're-
body mods.
they're in even more shit now.
Oh,
Because there's an actual real rain nightclub in Texas where they put the billboards up.
Oh no. Though I also people have been saying do not join their Discord. You're gonna get it's highly likely you'll get a false Trojan pop-up.
It's a false positive they put on there to be funny.
Yeah, but I mean,
you go on there, if you mention it to them, they ban you from their Discord.
yeah.
Well, I mean, they're the kind of people who have iron crosses, so they're not exactly upstanding folks.
No, yeah.
For those that don't
Yeah,
know,
you guys
that's-
are being a bunch of downers. Just let them have their fun. Holy fuck.
They spent a
I
couple
will not let-
$1,000 and are going to get a lot of people and they're gonna get bonked.
They also said slurs, so
yeah,
I don't know if
it also-
that counts as
It's
anything
more
either.
like 30k. It's not just the one billboard; it's multiple billboards.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have like
iron-
They put 4 to 6, and then
Yeah,
2 of them
they-
were electronic billboards. I'm pretty sure, so it's
Yeah.
upwards to like 50k, 60k.
They have
Plus,
iron
like,
crosses,
licensing
meaning
fees.
that they are Nazis and do not deserve any sympathy. Fucking
You'll
Wait,
get
this
no
is
sympathy
real?
from me.
trash talk the shit out
wait
of them.
the billboard. Yeah, the billboard's real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
There are many
it's
memes,
real.
though, that are not real.
The Better Call Saul one is really good. And also the one I was added with where
Emmy?
it clears.
Yep, good to go.
Everyone's ready. Everyone's ready.
Oh no, Emmy wasn't on the right job.
He can be on whatever job he needs to be on.
I was gonna come on Paladin for the extra cover. But
I think it's a good idea.
I agree. Such as the mic cover is very spotty.
What is it? And then Spoofy was
Yeah.
mentioning they came in to advertise their thing and saying that they were safe for work, but like
Absolutely not.
the one event might be.
I'm pretty sure that event was strictly promoted to be a ERP venue.
Oh
It
jeez.
was.
Oh, Azato.
So
They have it on their website
yeah.
publicly listed. They've deleted their website now as well.
Damn.
Goodbye, Z.
They said they're not scared of anything and it's just from TOS, but they've deleted their website now.
I mean, at this point, they're trying to get people to go away.
Well, people are stood
Yeah,
outside
no.
the house spamming the Shut up, Bucket.
So many, I'm sure they're getting harassed, so they're like, just fuck off.
I mean, people.
I don't endorse harassment ever.
I mean,
if they're
even
doing
then, I don't
stupid
even
stuff.
like some people like just going in there to like say that this is being ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't call that.
Pretty
Call it.
that's
Well,
pretty
at least,
harassment. Just fuck off.
at least he died now.
Yeah.
You don't like it? Cool. Fuck off.
It just makes me laugh how every single person is just united against them. Like,
Good.
people who don't care about RP are laughing just because of how ridiculous it is.
Also,
I think it is pretty
Uh,
stupid, but
The RP
Still.
community is laughing at them between crying because now they think all the mods are going to be taken away.
I heard people, or I saw people talking about it in shout chat, like openly, and I was like, "You guys are part of the problem. Like,
Yeah.
you guys need to stop talking about stuff." Like,
Yeah.
so openly, especially when like it is a very dim milestone policy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, don't do it in game. They don't even do it. It should be backtraced to the game. Period.
Yeah, I don't. Anyway.
What we are going to get is we're going to get another disappointed Yoshi face
Yeah.
on the next live layer. It's just going to be his face, just like. I've told you guys already to cut the shit out with the mods.
Nah, he's
Like
gonna go to the party.
As extreme as this is, it is only one group, as far as we know, that are doing that. So it might get a mention, but probably nothing too big.
No,
Who has
yeah.
thousands of dollars to do that?
They do, apparently.
Yeah, they do.
That's why.
'cause,
That's why you don't see. Well, that's why I'm saying. That's why you don't see it all over the place. There are a bunch of stupid people out there, but that's a lot of money.
I mean,
They're
it's
probably
this.
not gonna mention it in the live letter. That would
It probably it might
be
get
what
a.
they're doing.
Not
mean-
mention it directly, but mention it like they did with the last mod mention, where it's just like,
Yeah.
please
might-
stop. Please,
it
please
might-
don't do it if I like
Yeah. It might get like a lodestone post if it gets too viral, only because they
it.
have to.
It's
like-
it's in mainstream news. It's on
Yeah.
USA Today.
That's what I mean. Like only because like this is like that high profile at this point.
Mainstream news has picked up on it. They're going to mention it at some point.
No
Yeah.
one cares about Final Fantasy 14 in the real world.
Oh, what was
Oh.
this post about it?
What's this in the real
They're
world?
upset
Oh.
that people are like reacting with emojis to their like messages.
Yep.
That's so funny. They're like clown skull nerd, mean, awful, rude emojis. That's these are rude. They aren't funny.
And yeah,
we
what
as the
Mayu
staff work very
what
hard.
Mayu posted.
How dare you react to me with skulls when I believe in eugenics?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Fucking awful shit.
Just the bard playing the clown theme outside their house.
Terror. What? Just the words.
Reacting to messages.
What?
The caps look at the end.
What the f- I was reading through it as I was sending it, and it's just so good.
Serial reactor.
I'm gonna write down your name. I'm gonna bring it to the authorities.
I'm gonna report it to Yoshi P. He's gonna listen to me.
My father will be hearing about this.
My
lawyer-
father, John Square Enix.
Oh, that's another thing. One of the DJs said he
Oh.
contacted a lawyer. Apparently, he gave
yeah.
$500 on Discord, and they took one look. Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's just so good.
Yeah,
just
the
like
DJ also
comments on
was.
Facebook.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, no.
They ended up deleting their one of their posts about it.
Who's deleting the clown and the skulls?
Line up just like it is in the image. Look back.
Welcome back.
We had a fun discourse.
I just don't get how stupid you can be to think that was a great idea.
Apparently, they said it was like someone was like, "Hey, wouldn't it be funny if we go to Billboard?" And they were like, "Yes, actually."
Well, apparently, I say apparently, people in Discord are saying that the higher ups didn't tell anybody in the FC that they were doing it. And the whole FC's woke up to this absolute shitstorm.
I would
Imagine
believe.
You would wake up like, oh boy, I can't wait to hang out with my friends. And then you see that.
Oh,
Trumpet noises, like that one image of the kid like blasting a trumpet in like I guess his sister's ear.
Walk in saying, something like this, and then you see the shit show going on. Yo, Judgment's soundtrack is fucking fire. God damn. Good shit.
Maybe I'll be Tracer this round.
I'm already Tracer.
Fuck.
Who wants to be my pocket Mercy?
Mercy sucks now in Overwatch 2, so no.
I wouldn't know that because I haven't touched Overwatch in 5 years.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah, from what I've heard. I've never seen a game suffer such a hard 180 in opinion.
Q time is terrible. For anything other than tank.
Remember I really
Even in Overwatch, tank and healers get fast Qs. DPS suffer.
That's just like a Blizzard game, yeah. Alright.
Alright, I'm fooding up. I got pots, gear squadron, maintenance.
You bought your drugs?
Oh yeah, check your food, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
Also, Sato, if your computer starts really acting up, just let us know. Like if you're getting really frustrated with it more than you're comfortable putting up with.
Thinks he wants to fight.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, if you get, like, to the point where you're just, like... No.
Zia is not one to hide his feelings. He'll let us know.
Oh, that was early. My bad.
Jumping.
Are you eating, Haru?
One.
A.
Can I go to 3? Or C, sorry, C.
Watching Leica there, so funny.
I know how to adjust now.
South.
Sorry, I didn't have my end on that time.
Should be fine.
I normally do.
Center around Greno, the warrior.
See?
I thought you'd forgot.
He's be taking the brunt of damage here. Under warrior. Nice
Very
job.
nice.
At this Leica.
Adele fell?
Full out.
Oh, thanks. Oh, that was just HP.
That was fainted too.
I'll be early here.
Yeah, that was addled.
I didn't have soil. I can say that much.
We are not gonna have DV for Enraged. Or for Cherry Bird.
We're not gonna-
I, like, totally, like, I'm
It's okay.
just, like, having to remember what we were
No,
doing last
no, this is what, like, your... Like, second time seeing me in range?
Yeah.
Second hour in the fucking.
Good rug.
I have to just, like, remember what I was doing before.
That's okay.
But you did
yeah.
PlayStation, right? That's what matters.
I remember that. I, like, ingrained that into my brain. I was like, don't fuck this up.
That's good, because there's another PlayStation down the line, and it's way worse.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Well, worse in the
I
sense there's
remember
more going
PlayStation
on.
from other sites.
Yeah, there's more visually going on, but looks
The-
like everyone solved like a brain dead method to do it.
Yes. Isn't it like you see a puddle and you automatically know where to go? Oh, thank you. I don't know why I turned it off. Out of habit, probably.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Let's
Yeah,
focus
true.
on this.
One step at a time.
Just put one foot in front of the other. I don't want to sing.
GPU's dying, yeah. GPU is probably just crapping out.
Yeah.
Probably a solid assumption.
did not pass. Rip.
Nope.
Goodbye.
You get to experience this love.
Whee! Bunk, bunk, bunk.
Did pretty good up till now. I just didn't go out far enough, I think.
Just stay a little for a minute, yeah. Thanks, Maya.
We just need to mitigate the hundreds of thousands of damage.
On the
Yeah, it's only
entire
three.
party!
It was only 330k hits. We could have totally survived that with it.
Did you spread low at the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, guys. I'll reprise the next one.
I think Addle and Faint should be AoE.
Just
Probably
Give
do
it all
like
this
a
reprisal treatment.
yeah, that's what I would say. Reprisal.
Remember when AoE provoke was a thing?
Ultimatum, yeah. Like,
Missed it.
never had a use for it, though.
Just in dungeons.
Pretty much. True, yeah.
Jumping. A.
I'll be going to C.
Go to 3.
East. Two.
Oh,
Oh, a little too
Little
wide.
Fuck me.
it's okay, it's okay.
I started coughing like mid pre-bowl, and I was
No.
like, this is great.
No,
Oh!
interrupt on the heel.
Oh. I pressed it, but I guess not. I'll practice it
More.
anyway, or not.
No.
I do like how Blockhead says every time it's my turn to come up, it's like a stun.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I don't-
I
like I
pressed
don't
it. I think what happened was I moved out of range, so it didn't trigger.
Okay. Don't worry.
Fortunately.
I'm just gonna say it every time, Blockhead.
I mean, I'm saying it to remind myself more than anything. Like, nothing against you or anything.
No, I know, it just makes me laugh.
Hee hee.
Interrupts is a dumb mechanic.
They're alright. Having this many, like, back-to-back is kind of annoying, but it also, like, you don't really use them very often, so at least that's a use.
Any mechanic that is instantly solved by having a button come off cooldown at the exact time you need it is not a mechanic. It's just a button. It's just a button check.
Okay,
Okay.
Black Mage.
Prove me wrong.
Isn't healing just pressing a button when you need it? Therefore
You
healing.
know exactly. Yeah,
Therefore healing isn't a mechanic.
I've shared my thoughts on healing in this game, plenty
It's
of
part
times.
of your rotation,
It is
whatever that is.
jumping. A.
4.
I don't know. I don't see the point of being reductive like that.
He just doesn't like healing.
I think raid wides are dumb.
North. One.
Uh-oh.
Little
Oh,
too
I know
slow.
what I need to be doing. I'm sorry.
Blockhead.
Got it. I think I'd actually need that now, just as an
Holy
extra
shit.
reinforcement. Alright,
On the
fine.
warrior.
On warrior. Good. Keika. Good. It's really fast, actually. God damn.
I never miss it.
I never miss.
It's no hit Adelpho.
No,
Out.
Out.
I mean I've literally never missed that.
That was just 8. That was just damage. I'm sorry.
Oh.
She wasn't even in, so she didn't get the.
Oh, Maya. Alright.
No.
No,
No, love
love.
is over there.
For the death all, we're probably gonna die to this, but practice.
Brian. Well, we don't need any practice.
Maybe chose to die.
No.
Ow.
I think.
Sandbagging.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the DPS check is not hard. It's more of a mechanic check.
Yeah. If you want, Lewis, can we wanna try to help illustrate the movement for black holes? Say you get
So you
knocked
know-
back. The way I do it is I get knocked back, I move forward a bit, like around here, and then that's when I move left or right. I don't move around the rim because that's gonna get me instant kill.
Easier
Uh,
ways.
go on.
It's between this marker and this outward. This inner circle. So if you just run directly between here, you should be good.
Yeah, it should be safe to kind of mostly go with the right on the marker.
You have more time than you think to dodge the dashes and black holes, so don't try to rush it.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of time, but it's more time than you think.
You don't
So
have time
that's-
to cast once you get knocked back.
Is gravity more potency for 2?
Yes,
I don't know.
by
I'm
like
just
10
asking.
potency.
Oh, nice. That adds up.
It does, yeah, especially when we get the... Well, I guess when one's really low, we can, like, even it out. I don't know.
Harry juggling around his whole rotation to get 40 extra potency.
Yeah, it's 40 extra potency over in my opener. That's 10 per hit, basically.
Meanwhile,
10 per hit,
10
up
per
to
hit.
40.
meanwhile, I Younga
Oh.
Bunga and get my blade of whatever in.
That's the reason why I single target and don't AoE. I get like 10, 20 potency per attack.
My rotation literally does not change. I just hit the AoE buttons instead of the single target buttons.
I just want to say the Mayu emote we have is very good.
I was gonna add the Zata with peanuts one, but I don't know if it'll crop well.
Oh, no, you should definitely make a sticker of me morphing out to slime mode.
We'd have to have boosts, I think, to get any of the free sticker slots.
Oh, really? I thought they had free sticker slots.
Free
No.
ticker slots.
Sticker
I think it's
Oh,
only
my.
for if you're. I'd have to double check, but we don't have any on this channel. No.
Oh, okay. Dang.
You need to get
Channel.
boosted.
Oh,
Either-
I
either
am
you need-
getting...
You either get boosted or I think communities, so like the public ones get free ones. So my Discord has them.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Buff Flood of Darkness.
Didn't they like just nerf it too?
No?
And to
No,
get
like
this,
not just the Life for Endwalker.
Yes, they nerfed the shit out of it.
oh, and to get the sticker slots, we
Okay.
would need 2 boosts. By the way.
I'm boosting.
I'm not paying for Discord Nitro. Just for emotes.
Animated emotes though.
Yeah, I
Dark Knight
like
used to be
having
insanely
it.
good for first half. Too.
Not paying for Discord Nitro.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Literal scam.
They
Jump
did
in.
so much damage.
Hey.
4.
This will be a mercy.
It's 3. Sorry, I called that late.
Oh no, our HP.
Damn it!
My macro did
It's fine.
Shit.
I didn't want to use Indom because I tried to use it after we go together there, and my sucker was late there. My bad.
Head in the game, people.
I don't think a sucker would have saved me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ligo was especially low.
I was at like a third.
Well, like Love said, macro didn't go off, so that's part of it.
Yeah, it's okay.
My macro would have, or it should have gone off.
Cool, cool, cool.
Emily, what happened to your regen?
You don't get it till after the knockback.
They nerfed your regen so hard.
It's really tragic.
Oh no.
Well, Reaper is the lowest DPS right now, so it should be buffed. Unironically.
It's the lowest melee DPS. Let's not.
Yeah, it's not machinist.
Hey! That's something. Lowest melee DPS is rough.
Still not
That's- I mean-
machinist.
I mean, I'm in the group right now.
It's true.
He is.
I'm also in the group.
It's not by much,
Unfortunately.
but
I mean,
I can
I'd
leave.
say I'm the
No.
lowest DPS.
I don't actually want
Not
you
in
to
here.
leave.
Oh no, geez, not in here, yeah. As soon as we get out of this phase, then goodbye.
At least until we hit phase 6.
Jumping.
Your beams.
Oh,
Sorry, Z.
see.
3.
I had a little burp there. Oh, is it? Shit.
A little bit.
South.
This should be fine.
B.
Never
Uh-oh.
mind.
Oh, someone blew up it. Yeah.
No, I think it was.
He dashed into a portal.
That's right, I forgot that was a thing.
Oh right, if he touches it, does it explode? Really? I don't know if I
Blew
I
up.
remember that.
Forgot all
As soon as he
South.
started dashing, it blew up.
South.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
I
was going
visually,
south. Okay.
I visually saw
Sorry.
it come from one, so. I visually saw it come from like the north. I didn't remember
Yep, because
it.
we were running to B,
Hmm.
so he dashed through
Yeah.
Meh.
portal over there at once.
Unfortunate.
His fat paladin booty touched the hole.
The one time I noticed Mayuri waiting at a letter and tried to fix it, Mayuri tried to fix it as well.
Huh?
You say Mayu twice?
Yeah.
Well, because you, even though you saw me standing there, you moved into it. So I was like, okay, fine.
Then I saw
Ooh.
you and was like, oh, I'm gonna fix this now.
Extra pieces.
No, like what? Just commit. It's fine.
Melee should be adjusting to range anyway for greed.
I accidentally.
Stay in for as long as
Oh
possible.
wait, my
It's just that it bothered me more when I was healing,
Jumping.
because it was much harder to adjust.
3. Sorry, not 3. That was on this side.
I'm gonna go see.
3.
South.
It's not south.
It's not on.
Three.
It's not on cooldown.
3.
How are
No,
you
I'm
not
fucking alive.
dead?
Cause I'm a fucking god.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Interrupt! Holy fuck.
Warrior, center around warrior. Focus.
North. Okay.
Time.
The Delphel needs help.
Out.
Out.
Great job now.
God, it's gonna be close.
More hunger now. Should be good now.
What?
Well,
Oh, no.
No, 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 no!
Died to the holy.
Everyone's dead. Why do you care? Yeah, that was a straight damage.
Yeah. Why am I dumb?
My horoscope and neutral came up right at the end, so I'm just gonna neutral earlier.
Yeah, I should have, I went to Sucker, which was the only real shield I had at that point, and I guess it was just late.
Actually, I can't even neutral any earlier this time. Like, I'm gonna try doing it at a time.
Problem is we sometimes skip the final holy.
Yeah, it's not
But you
consistent.
consistently.
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right.
Also true.
After Haru put off a God Gamer mode as well.
Yeah.
That's a clip.
It is a clip.
It is a clip.
No, I knew what I was doing though. He never dashes down the middle. The middle's safe until he makes his first dash. And then we're fucked.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be honest, I saw the H and I thought it was Blockhead.
That was great to watch in real time.
I was more concerned about my what is it? Not making it there in time because I didn't have a what's it?
You saw the what
Teleport.
now?
H. The H.
I respect the sprint though.
Yeah, I'm always
The
like
hustle.
the first. I'm always the first to move out for that.
By the way, that was with uptime too. I didn't stop casting.
Good.
Yeah,
I respect that.
most important, I guess.
I think we can go.
Waiting for the ready check.
Oh, Sato Sesek. Okay.
Z does the ready check, so Z must not be ready.
I swear to God, I thought that was you doing standard step, and I was like, okay.
Why are you in G pose? Who's in G pose? I saw that.
I checked something.
That's fine. I was just like, hmm?
While we're all standing on you.
We're posing with the word.
video, like stuff was being weird, so I wanted to just leave it. Like.
Well, I pot on accident, so we better clear now.
Jumping.
One.
C.
South.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh my god.
Yeah. B.
Oh!
Too wide. Oh, that's Mayu.
Blockhead.
Watch
What,
the
is it a
warrior. North.
Adelpho.
Out.
Have reprisal for this next raid wide. On the death hill. Okay, burn the hell out of them.
Nah.
No,
Ah!
not enough.
1%.
We did have a death though.
1%.
0.1 on Adafo.
I have it down. I have what I need to do down.
They have it
I
on
just need
fleek.
to- Yeah.
Please never say that again.
That was
What?
pretty wild.
Gonna make fleek thing. We're gonna bring fetch back. Bringing it all back.
I
Something,
will
something.
throw you
Stop
into the
trying to
wall.
make fetch a thing. Or whatever.
Cash. We're keeping it cash here. I like how there's suspense there because I literally cannot tell when Z is DCing. He just stands there in the back ominously.
Spooky.
Well, that's not good.
Pick your pots too.
Oh, okay.
Oh. We just got spooked.
That's an SAT word.
It's not. Make sure you're gonna tell me acclimate's one of them. That's a word I like to use. Acclimate and adjacent.
Levity
You also like
is
cognizant.
Absolutely. I like
Cognizant's a good
cognizant.
word. That's a good word.
Cognizant is an SAT word.
Because I remember I was going over Ake and stuff with this one kid, and I like taught him what cognizant means, because I'm like, one of my friends says this all the fucking time.
I say it all the time.
I guess she's not very cognizant of you saying it.
I guess not.
Yeah.
Oh, this is early. Oh, cool. Fairy delay saved me.
Calculated.
Yumping.
1.
4. Sorry, it's better I don't try to move.
West. Four.
Look at.
Let's go on to the warrior.
South.
You fam.
Out.
Out.
Wow, we're really unlucky on this today.
Yeah. Think of all that lost up time.
Yeah, when we see the enrage.
Watch the Grino.
Beating on a Delphi here. Oh my might.
There you go.
Got it.
Now heal up, heal up, heal up. It's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it's gonna
when
be
he,
a shitload of damage.
yeah, when he lands. Yeah, and then this cancels your
Healer's
cast, by the way.
Healers go out. Healers go out. The other way.
Yeah, that side,
Right
that
there.
side. You're good, you're good. Once you get your,
Which
once you,
side are you, Emmy?
Goes out, melee in, melee in.
Melee.
over here, love.
Mayu. Yep,
I
you
was just
got that
wondering
side.
which. I was seeing which side
Move,
you were going
move,
for.
move, move, move.
Range.
Okay, okay.
Fuck me.
Right here. Back to the group.
Should be fine still. As long as tank us up for this, we should be okay.
Yeah, we should be good.
You're gonna hurt a lot.
We need more DPS. Ow.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
No, we're
that
good.
worked.
We did it.
Okay.
Hey,
Right.
Thornton's base. Rats.
Okay, now everyone run into the wall so we do it again.
No, we
Get
gotta.
cle- get-
no.
get cleaner. We gotta get cleaner.
cleaved.
We
Sorry,
gotta get
I.
clean.
Yeah, they
Not
were all.
cleaved.
Thank
Please
you
don't
so
pull
much
like
for
a-
telling me. I was
Please don't
really
pull like a hit the boss.
Mimi,
That's
your
like-
panic sends me into a panic. Holy shit! I'll be right back.
Sorry, I was trying
What
to
are
tell
you
you
gonna do
when to.
explain?
I was trying to tell you where to go, but they were also
No.
trying to figure out what to do. So
I
Yeah, it was-
appreciate you telling me or stay in the middle. I know it wasn't like the best, but thank you because I
Uh-huh.
totally didn't retain any of that info. I was just trying to make sure I didn't fuck up the others.
No,
no,
yeah.
I just, everyone
Yeah.
went out the window.
So for this phase, I end up main tanking until the tank swap.
Mhm.
I evoke it back after swap, but you'll see.
It's a 3-hit tank buster, by the way.
Yeah. It's fun. By fun, I mean
Yeah.
painful.
It hit.
You're gonna panic. We're just gonna leave it at that.
I don't do anything. I
Yeah,
just
so
want
we'll
to
see.
happen.
It's mostly like Mimi's pre-shields and all that takes care of me.
yeah.
Because I'm in Holy Spirit during that, I believe. So I just
Yeah, and
heal
then I
it
just time the star at 5 seconds so that it lands during one of the hits.
up.
Okay, so there's gonna be a lightning spread mechanic.
You are with
I'm making a thing. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the.
Wait, so Team Tall is officially all tall, I think.
No.
No.
I'm
okay.
still in the same group.
Are you? Okay, never mind.
We
I'm
still
sorry.
have 5 Lalas, so...
Yeah, that's right. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you are.
2 Lalafels in a trench coat. And that's
Yeah.
actually a tall.
Yeah, so pay attention to these fidget spinners and notches outside.
Yeah.
So Zato will be on the fidget spinner depending on where we go. It's about 4 to 5 notches down. Is where you will be. Clockwise
Yeah,
from the
for
fidget
this.
spinner, yeah.
Yeah.
If you mess up, you get yeeted across the field and it's funny.
Yep, so
You're gonna need to see it.
Yeah.
for the
Probably
first
a lot.
the first major mechanic, we will call out sides across from each other. So it will be like 2B and we will always be on the letter side.
Mm.
Usually it's Haru or Emmy that calls the spots. If that helps.
Mayu, you get to be at the tip of the triangle.
I mean, they're all tips. I was on a
Oh.
tip before.
The front tip. The most important one. Oh, you also will die to quakes a lot because
The
they
timing
move so slow.
sucks. Yeah, the timing
Everything
sucks.
else in this fight is so fast, but the quakes.
The
Yeah,
quakes are
the quakes.
The quakes are the biggest gotcha during that part.
They took us a while to get everyone on the same page.
Yeah.
Because
And
if
then-
they hit you, they'll stun you or just flat out kill you.
So immediately in the beginning, there's going to be a cast. At the end of that cast, we need to move because we will drop a Protean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we stack up and then we move towards the end of the cast bar.
Okay.
And then what after that is like the next thing that I remember is the
The
lightning
tank
shit.
busters.
But yeah. And then after the lightning shit, we kind of collapse back mid a little bit for healing. And then we're gonna be going different spots based on if you're marked with the blue thingy or not.
Mm-hmm.
So the blue thingies, I don't know how much info is gonna be too much, so just...
No, you're fine. I will
Uh,
definitely let you do.
So like if you're not marked, you're gonna go find Thornton, and you're gonna stack in front of him.
Okay.
If you got a blue one blue for each of the night tower spots.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no like pattern, so you just kind of have to like look who else has it, and if you need to move.
I'm back. She's ready to die.
It's very
Yeah,
much
we-
just like kind of playing it by ear.
We call where Thornton is. So if you're blue, you need to be
Not
where
there.
He is.
Yeah.
There is a good way to triangulate where he is. The two knights fall. They form sort of a triangle. Basically, in between where the two knights land, opposite where they are, is where Thornton will always be. It'll make more sense when you're in the phase.
Yeah,
proper,
let's just let them see it first.
Yeah.
I
just
have a lot
figured-
of info, so I'm just like taking the info and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try and like.
Yeah,
apply
I
this
just figured
and
at least like giving a little bit of an idea of what was gonna smack us right after the thunder was a good idea.
Sure.
We'll
Yeah.
put it this way: you're gonna die to it, but you're gonna need
Yeah.
to die to it to get it.
Yeah.
That's an ultimate. Dying a billion times is part of the learning process. It's all good.
And we have
Welcome
to come
to
back here
Thornton,
every single
love.
time we wipe.
I hope you get used to seeing this guy, because you're gonna see him a lot.
Yep.
Let's go.
We won't have to
Especially
deal with the door
His
anymore.
thick
Oh.
thighs.
Also, turn your volume up because he screams randomly.
Only if you're
Meanwhile,
set to
turn
English.
Lycos down because he's in a wind tunnel.
If you have it set to Japanese, he doesn't really make any sounds. Sato, are you good? I think we're done now.
Okay.
I feel like because you guys keep talking about it, I've like convinced myself that he does make sound.
He does.
Doesn't.
He absolutely does. He
Only in
screams what?
English.
Sanzi needs a moment.
Okay.
Saw you type sec, sorry.
He only does it in
Hold me
English,
there.
Laika.
He said something in Japanese too. I don't remember what it is.
No, he just does like mostly just
Only his
grunts.
voice lines.
Yeah.
But not like what.
Yeah, he doesn't have any real words except for the mechanic tied ones that have like a text bubble.
I think he does like a grunt or something.
Yeah, he has grunts, but no words.
Like he does the specific one when he hits that what phase. Which I'm gonna go to English real quick because I want to hear that what because it's very funny.
The power is mine.
Okay,
I
but
was
what we can agree upon is that
Yes.
he is named Kyle.
You haven't seen Kyle yet.
Good shit.
All right, time
That-
to reprog. Let's go.
So
That-
glad y'all told me about that. Now I can't fucking unhear it.
You mean you didn't see it in any of the chats where it was spammed
Yeah,
instantly?
I guess I was completely insulated against all that meme stuff. I don't know how.
All
Pretty
right,
online when
well,
it comes to this game.
remember, we're gonna stay stacked. We're gonna stay
Stack on
stacked
the
here. Okay. And when you see this cast end, this next cast, you're gonna move. Get ready to move. Move. Almost.
Yep.
Oh wait, I forgot my pre-pull
Bye.
shit!
Oh
Oh my
my god, Mimi.
You better start hard resing them now. Sucker?
Shut up.
Paris is.
Too late. 1A, 1A.
1A. So you go to A, love.
And then I'm going over here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Watch the
Okay.
quake.
I missed.
Stack. Move.
Bro,
Good.
this is-
All right.
Yeah,
Markers?
so these are the blue markers that go away
Oh
from
yeah.
Gordon.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Gordon is
That's
yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And
Fine.
that's first trio.
If
Yep.
you
So-
have a blue marker, just try to get out of the mid as soon as possible before those tethers get out, so you're not in the way of everyone else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if possible, run directly across from Thornton and then find a spot. So you'll be equidistant to each one.
Okay.
And don't be alarmed if we shout at you to move.
Oh, also,
Oh no, man.
so the tell for when to move for that Purdian is the cast bar, not the animation. So pay attention to
Okay.
the cast bar to react. Check us out, by the way.
Luckily, it all happens so fast, so you don't have to sit around
Oh,
20
and
seconds for it.
give all your melee cards to Zato.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zato's
Yeah.
opener here. It's like
It's not even a
great trait.
joke.
Yeah, it's unbelievably hard in this opener.
Why would you do that to me?
Like 11k hard.
Like
Like
13k.
I partner Z hard.
Yeah. I compete too.
This is horse shit.
I remembered my
could-
stuff.
I could pull up the numbers. Happy for you.
You ready to move? Move. Yeah, buddy.
Better than Leica.
The first mechanic done. We got 18 more minutes to go.
What do you mean better than me?
At dodging. That was on their second try.
Well, so far it is a higher ratio.
Mhm.
40.
40. Sheesh.
Oh, you go to D.
Other side,
Letters,
love.
I went.
letters.
I'm so bad. I forgot some letters.
It's okay, it's
I
okay.
don't know why I'm.
Yeet!
That's like
Sure, move it
P2S.
here.
Yeah.
And now
Okay.
you see the two knights here? Across from them, that's where
Oh.
Gordon will be.
Mimi, you were on
Go
the right
left.
side.
Sorry,
Go
no,
back.
I thought I wasn't blue.
Mid. Ow.
You were in a good spot, and then you left.
Oh, the tanks did it right. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah.
Did we say this to Love? If you're unstacked, if you don't have a marker, you go with Thornton, and then there'll be 3 towers in front of you.
Wait.
One left, one
Okay.
right, one center.
Oh yeah, we
We
vocally call.
Yeah, you
we
just call where you're going.
Yeah, and if you do have a marker, there'll just be one tower for you to run back into.
Yep. So
Yes.
if you wanna make it a little easier for where you need to go, after he does the Purdian and the cleaves, just stand on the half of the arena where the letters are. That way you only have to look at that side,
Okay.
and you can
yeah.
react much quicker to that. Later on, you won't be able to use that for second trio, but just use it for first show to make it easier for now.
Yeah.
I'll acclimate to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll generally do
Cool.
is I'll hover around 2 and 3 so that every single marker on my side is equidistant.
Mhm.
Chain pull.
No, I
chain
just
pull.
stand in the middle.
I'd love the chain pull, but I know some people are against that.
I just stand
Remember-
at 1. I just know where to go.
I mean, we need
Remember
to
my-
explain to them what to do.
Or Maya, you have a backflip now.
Yeah.
I can
Some
guarantee
things-
you if you did chain pulls, I would not remember my shit at the opening, like 60% of the time at least.
Go say something really mean. I chose
Goodbye.
not to.
Oh my god, I zoned out on my pull. I zoned out like throwing cards and like
Spicy.
Astro.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, still time to recover.
Just never do it again.
The
Yeah.
power.
like that.
I'm sorry.
It's
To
fine.
be.
2B. 2B.
Oh, you're in the corner.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, why am I so... Oh, okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
My bad. Yeah.
Oops.
You stay dude.
I'm just
I don't know
gonna-
why I waited.
That's alright.
Oh no, I'm very dead.
Oh
Bye.
no.
I don't know.
Yeah, at least the good thing about this phase is everything happens so quickly.
Mhm.
It's a great thing about Ultimate is everything is so fast paced that it's
It's
really
back-
fun to run.
Fight
Back
go
to back to back to
brrr.
back.
Yeah, it's great. Like if you have ADHD like I do, you're just constantly doing shit. It's wonderful.
It's wonderful, but then my anxiety's like,
Let's
this
say
color doesn't feel very
Don't
good.
forget your things, meme.
You're
Because,
talking-
like,
Yeah, don't
Did
forget
the-
your stuff.
I'm like
Oh,
in constant neuron activation mode. What's up?
I would not use neutral here because no one takes damage other than the tank.
Yeah.
I was thinking that, and then I was like...
And then you push the button anyway.
Yeah.
You.
It's okay.
It's fine. We're not gonna make it past jumps on the immediately anyway.
That's gonna be a bit.
Go.
Oof. Too late.
Reduce
Yep.
the cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, better time to use it would be after lightning when we get back mid,
Yeah.
because then we take more damage.
Yeah, and I don't think it pops DV, but I'll have DV up.
It does if you're using an aspected.
Okay,
40.
good to know.
Move in and then move.
Sword in at B. I'm
A
going
little like
mid.
this here.
Left.
Oh, I just noticed that you got clippy.
Now you move into your tower. Everyone take a tower here.
Ancient Quarga. That's what you wanna neutral. That's the big hit. And then
Quagga.
it'll come back up before the next time we take damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't neutral that.
Oh, you don't?
No, I neutral the markers and stack. So immediately after we come back in from the quakes and take the lightning damage is when I neutral. That's why when I have to res there, I end up going the wrong ways because there's a lot going on.
I
See, when you have to raise like her there.
I wasn't trying to say names, okay?
We all
Like it
knew.
enjoys the shame. You're trying to make sure he doesn't get the satisfaction.
Forgot to do it early.
Shame.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I don't know why I'm zoning out, so...
It's okay.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay. It's okay.
No, I just keep getting
Oh.
like super lost in my opener, making sure I'm doing it right. Can I do those different?
I'm just gonna I would just reset here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maya
Because
died.
Highback died. That's
I
fine.
did.
What an idiot. Who dies?
It's my fault. I mean, it's my fault.
What a blockhead, am I right?
You gave he
fellas?
got a crit Adlo. That means he should live forever.
Do you need a sec to?
I'm gonna grab some water really quick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
yeah,
grab
sure.
a bottle.
I will
like,
also grab
just
water.
1 second.
Water.
Crit Adlo become immortal.
I would put the water in a cup or something. I wouldn't walk it back in your hands. Just
We
gonna get
got
everywhere.
we got a mini fridge at work, so now I can finally use. We finally have something for refrigeration now, so it's nice.
Whoa.
I could- yeah, we're living in. Checks notes.
2022?
No, not subtract 100 years off that. Yes. But we didn't have a working freezer or fridge, so we were pretty much fucked when it came to storing perishables. Work. Now we got a mini fridge, so I can actually like have shit to make. Feels good. Now, ideally, I'd love to build a kitchen at work, but that's probably never gonna happen.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Your first time seeing the face, so.
Me too.
Yeah, just remember.
Yeah, it's my first time.
It's mostly there to stop people from getting complacent.
It's my first time as Dragoon. Thanks.
Oh, wait, that too.
That's not a lie.
So just be.
Oh!
What the
You
heck?
little. Oh
Wasn't
shit.
Wasn't me.
It was me, evidently.
It was Jose Canseco.
Yeah.
Fuck the Jose Canseco guy.
Get too antsy.
Countdown's out. Let's go.
Check your shit.
My fairy's not here! My little bitch ass fairy ain't here. The one who don't listen to me. Sorry, yes?
Okay, that
No,
pull
I
didn't
just
count.
realized my headpiece is broken, so I just replaced
Uh-oh.
it with something else. No, it's fine. I just replaced it with a Asphodels headpiece.
And make you a craft kit.
What?
Kit, that's it. Why'd I do that?
You can request repair, can't you?
Not yet.
We
or is it
can.
not
not yet.
yet? Oh.
Not yet. It's
It's
6
gonna be
point.
August.
Yeah, it's next patch.
Oh.
It's gonna be
They
late
just
August.
think I'm a tree, only
I
wanting my
just
paper and nuts.
Need to get armor up, and then I'm done. I'm so
Shut the
lazy.
fuck up, Art.
I'm sorry.
That's better than Leica choosing to leave blacksmith for last.
Well, it
In
wasn't his.
fairness,
It's a very
In-
rare for dancer weapons.
yeah.
It's mostly
I
goldsmith.
left blacksmith and armor for last as well.
Why? It's always my first thing so I can craft my tools.
Yeah,
Same,
blacksmith
yeah.
is the best fucking crafter job. What?
Hold on.
I hate it.
Move.
Don't move yet. Oh
Yeah,
god.
there we go.
Ow.
No.
Wait, no, okay, wait, that was me.
That's too early, yeah.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Got antsy.
I
You're
got
okay?
Fuck.
Just as the cast finishes.
I got a lot of people with that. Holy shit.
Woo.
Yeah, don't listen to me for that. That was fun.
And just for that.
It'll be delayed anyway.
True, I didn't think about Discord delay.
Oh my.
It's
Why are you
obviously
eating
a-
again?
Are you still
This is
eating
what
your
Alex-
pasta? Or is this something new?
No way that's pasta. Oh my god.
I just wanted to see how many people I could get with that.
Yeah,
So give me
right.
2 secs.
Okay.
I want to
Oh
eat.
my god.
I've got Chinese food sitting in the fridge.
But that
Oh my
reminds me.
god.
Gotta make some General So's later.
I don't really like the
Uber-
smell of Chinese food.
What the heck? They have French fries and chicken. You've never
Also-
had Chinese food, French fries, and chicken nuggets. They're amazing. They're so disgusting.
You ever have French fries and ice cream together? Like you dip a French fry
No.
into the ice cream?
No, that sounds terrible. What the fuck, Emmy?
Fucking
That sounds
delicious.
gross,
dude.
yeah.
This man's trolling.
Like you sound like one of those like
Wendy's
is it?
Frosty with fries, yo!
like you sound like those like high
Yeah, it's
school
easier.
boys are like trying to like make the grossest shit out of cafeteria food.
That's all cafeteria food, no matter what.
Well, like
I
they're trying to make
remember-
it worse.
Damn.
You remember,
Back in
yes.
high school, my our cafeteria cooks they all quit, so there was like a year where we just had to eat like frozen chicken nuggets and pizza slices.
Sounds better than cafeteria food.
Yeah,
No,
Actually,
it was worse. It was worse actually.
When I was
We
in high
had,
school, I used to spend like, oh, you go first. Mine's
when I was in
long.
high school, so there's a thing where like you can't use spices on account of like some students being allergic to them. But our chefs would do them anyway. They would just hide the spices whenever like the board came by.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm
So
back.
our cafeteria food was actually pretty good.
That's true, Joey.
I mean, you're not wrong, Haru. You're not wrong at all. Life's his own.
I used
But
to spend
also-
like I think $20 on cafeteria food every day in high school. I would eat it all too. I'd get like 2 or 3 servings of lunch. I'd get snacks on my break. I'd get snacks after school, and then before the cafeteria closed, I'd go and pick up whatever they had like on discount.
I also live in the state that considers pizza as a vegetable.
Nice.
So
Considers what a vegetable?
It's
pizza
not,
is a vegetable.
Hell
it's
yeah!
not a vegetable.
It's got tomatoes, which is a
Don't you
fruit.
die here. Don't you die here.
Go.
Dodge.
Nice.
We did it, Reddit.
I
Don't-
don't want to admit how much like mental that took. I don't.
Don't
know why.
don't worry. You can talk to
You're
Leica
gonna
about
be-
that.
You're gonna be doing this so many times, it becomes second nature.
I haven't
don't worry.
died to it today.
Today.
True.
You gotta prove yourself.
That's
right,
true.
right. Focus up, y'all.
Read our letters.
40. Yeah. Christ.
A little bit further.
Love the best ways.
Sorry.
Ah!
Between 4 and 5 notches.
I'm so dumb. I don't know. I forgot that one. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like I thought it would take longer or take quicker. Go quicker.
Yeah, that baits you there.
Yeah, just
Yep.
wait for the last one. If sorry.
For the triangle, when you're doing your lightning spot, best way to do it is because Z's always the middle. If you just go between 4 and 5 notches away,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
You'll
that's
get
the
used to
same-
it
that's the same
visually.
I'm just glad I didn't die to the first part in 10 seconds. So.
That's right.
Progress.
I
Yeah.
gotta go find that old clip where Leica was talking shit and then immediately died.
I mean, that's pretty much every single raid night.
That's everything I do all the time.
Talk shit, immediately get hit.
Yeah,
I just hate being the one that fucks up
it's okay.
because I
Like,
know
again,
better. So.
it's okay. Don't worry about it.
You should be like Haru and never mess things up.
It's true.
He only chooses to not be correct. That's how Haru works.
Just
I just
let
don't
me
want people
know.
feeling bad. I want to feel included.
Guys,
Just let me know. Just let me know when you're gonna mess up, and I'll join you.
Okay.
Capitalize.
Move.
Haru's moving super wide right now.
I saw the early move and I was like,
Sorry,
do I want to
was...
go to my normal spot or do I want to just play it safe?
Should be tanks, so you only have one person to worry about yourself.
1A.
1A.
He says with all the party mitigation.
Dodge.
Nice. Thornton at 2.
Go straight south. away
We
from
are
Thornton.
very dead.
I got
Oh.
this. I got this.
That's the right spot. So we're gonna wait here.
Sorry,
Take
I
that,
didn't...
and then take your tower.
It's
Take your
fine, I
tower.
got this.
Yes! You did it!
I didn't
did
see
it.
that you died, Sato, when I said nice.
I just did like the fucking Drake clap. I got so happy. I fucking
yeah.
stood up and I was like, let's fucking go.
Let's go!
That's
Zato,
the
do you
correct
know what
movement. Very nice.
I
You know
was
what
the
I thought
last
when
one I felt very good.
You remember that fucking video? That dude drinking water, be like, nice. I thought of that when you said that.
Gotta do it 1,000 more times? At least.
Probably more.
Remind me later to capture the thing on video where it says Hosaiken Psycho.
Oh, also, be mindful of the the Protean thing again after Quakes.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Yeah, we do the same Protean movement.
Yeah, so we kind of collapse onto the middle people.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for the cast and then move. Same thing.
Yeah.
And the closer you are to Thornton, the easier it is to dodge cleave.
Because you can just run
1A.
to it.
1A.
So like here.
Dodge.
Shit.
Nice.
Thornton at D.
Let's go to B. 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 B.
I'm going
Go
mid.
left.
Mid.
Okay.
Take your tower. Oh.
Oh,
I died from the.
That's Wacko.
That's close.
I died from the dive.
Oh, remember we're not doing the directly on the marker thing anymore. We gotta go like a little bit down. I think. If that's what happened. Oh.
I think
No.
Seraph was late.
Yeah, I think Seraph was a little
Or
late.
early. So no, sorry, she was early. So then the things fell off too soon.
Yeah, like when I said here, like literally come stand with me.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get used to it.
Yeah, it's a little finicky, but once you get it down,
Yeah.
it's gonna be easy.
You have the fun part of collapsing in, rotating, and sending out heals at the same time.
Yeah, I collapsed onto those little pointy marks in the dead center.
Mm-hmm.
Be
I always go
tossing
the other
out.
way because ping, and I don't want to fuck anyone else.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Yeah, we haven't been here in a while.
Yeah.
Weeks.
It's all like weeks, yeah.
It has been like 2 weeks, yeah.
2 weeks is still weeks, plural.
It is.
It's been years.
Sim years.
We're doing great. Let's keep it up.
Yeah.
Dodge.
It's got the right attitude.
Bye.
What? How?
It happens, don't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
That one I felt like was very.
Yeah.
We still die to it even after seeing it thousands of times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes the
it's
server
server
tick
tick
just
bullshit.
fucks you over.
At least it's not dolls.
1A.
1A.
Yeah, fuck Jackdaw Frog.
Always comes back to T, doesn't it, boys?
Hey, Leica brought it up.
All roads lead to T.
Yep, so collapse like right here.
Dodge.
Oh, I forgot Seraph. I'm an idiot. I don't have Swift, so...
Right? Like it gets decimated.
I mean, yeah, I didn't...
Yeah, we
I
didn't
took
get
200 more health.
it.
Aw, damn. It just
Well, we were
barely.
missing a healer, so.
Yeah. Did you make your super potions?
Super potion, unless there's a potion that gives me a shield.
Shut up.
That's the bit potion.
Be overpowered.
No, I forgot Seraph.
Give me 1 sec, sorry.
No.
I gotta go. Okay, fine. I'll just pee my
No.
pants.
Where's your gamer bottle?
Got an energy can, use it. Wait, you said you didn't drink any today. Never mind.
Hope you all enjoy that comic.
Hmm?
Z probably hates it, but actually no, Z might actually like that. Never mind. I take that back.
Z says boo.
Oh, boo.
We're
The blush on
astonished
the
to
ears
hear
is really nice. I like the blush on the ears. That's big. That's big pog.
it. We're astonished to hear his words.
There's so much cute art of them lately. Ameliance is such a troll. I love it.
Millions is great.
He's great. I want to. I was like, she's like, I should adopt you. I'm like, yes, though, yes, please.
Eh, it's a bit much.
Can't
for me,
adopt
but
me. I'm strong. No. Nope.
Yes, please.
Adoption beneath your station, Emmy.
No. I cannot accept.
I'm back.
Who says you get a choice?
I want to be a Manderville? Yeah, dude.
Put yourself in a mammoth body and maybe.
Yeah, dude.
If Ichi has anything to go off of.
We're gonna get Manderville weapons soon. Oh, that's Paul. Oh my god, I can't wait.
I don't understand the people complaining that you have to do it.
Oh
It's-
god, that's gonna be cool.
It's
Yeah.
shorter than Evilise.
Yeah.
It's shorter than Evilise.
Sato hates it.
It is, but also people don't like it tonally, which I can
Well,
understand.
I mean, you
love
can
it
like the
personally.
stupid
Skip
thing
it.
is you can just skip it,
Yeah.
and I think the thing versus Evilise is that like you have to do Evilise battle content, and unfortunately, queuing for them is a hellscape because they're 24 mans.
Dovert is gonna make us weapons. Oh my god.
Well, it'd be really funny.
Dodge. We did
Stop
it.
right there, so.
Also,
Good
I
idea.
don't. It'd be really funny if every weapon was just a goldsmith hammer.
also the pre Ridorana quests is just awful.
No, there has to be frying pan as well.
And a kettle.
To be. Hi, Mimi.
Did you
Don't!
know that Godfrey's actually married into the family?
In. Sorry.
Why am I
Dodge.
trolling?
You're fine.
Okay.
It's okay, you're
Oh.
learning the nuances of Quake.
Like I go the other way. Leave! Yeah.
You LD'd again, Z.
I don't know why I use a super potion there. I'm totally gonna survive this.
As a treat.
Do you want me
sorry, I
to?
forgot my feint.
Do you want me to
Just a
remind
little
you
sip.
on Thornton or no?
Oh yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I would love a frying pan weapon, like unironically.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the weapon contest winners.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point.
But
That
wait,
that fits Mandeville so
Mimi.
much better.
Mimi.
but
There you go.
People.
the Sage stuff isn't decided, and Sage and Reaper stuff isn't decided until December, so probably not.
Mayu is now
They got
Brock.
time.
Like, unless that's like the final form.
You whip up someone to Yuri and say, "I've made some delicious hamburgers for you all." What now, buddy?
Not now.
Focusing.
Look, I didn't even have to say it.
The test.
Reflexes.
You-
Ellie
you dodged
filled
the-
donuts.
Jelly donut.
No, eat your hamburger, Apollo.
I made that comic.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
40. Oh, this guy.
I didn't know you were awkward zombie.
Dodge.
I'll keep going.
Oh shit!
I'm
I'm
going
sorry,
left.
Zato!
Oh, what did you mean keep going?
Wait! Oh, my fucking... I'm sorry. That's my fault. I thought I was blue because Mayu and I were like running on top of each other the entire time.
I can't believe you manipulated me.
We're too busy thinking about those jelly donuts.
I was
Sorry,
wondering how I got the tether, and I'm like, there's no way I stole the tether from him with blue when I'm on the freaking corner.
Oh, sorry, Zato. I saw it coming, but I was like, well, this sucks.
What, the food talk?
No, the me stealing the
I mean,
tether.
this is food adjacent talk, and we're still messing up.
True curse.
Donuts are food.
What about jelly donuts, though?
I
Is that a blight upon food?
I don't like filled donuts.
like
Same.
cream-filled donuts.
Heresy.
In the UK, they do custard filled donuts.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about.
What? You can blame them, not yourself. Blame them. They were talking.
Yeah, talking
I
about
was
food is our
so
curse.
far in. I was so far in. Like when I died, I was like, I'm for sure. No way.
That's fucking.
Why?
Yep.
No,
It's not
Get
their
used
fault.
to that.
They got server ticked. It's not
No,
their
it's
fault.
yeah, no.
To be.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get used to the timing for your connection and what works best for you eventually. Don't worry.
Ooh. Try to
Dodge.
psych me up.
Yeah, you need to
Fuck,
commit.
I didn't. Yeah, I should have just. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Right.
Left. We'll die
Okay.
together.
So
Again,
we have to
no.
pick someone up here, and if they res in time, they can get that middle tower. They'll
Yeah.
always go mid in attempts to recover.
I didn't have Swift at that point, so. Don't worry, don't worry.
Wait, don't you usually have Swift there?
What'd you use Swift for?
The other res?
The beginning, yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, the res at the start. Okay.
Yeah. It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have to happen if you were on Red Mage or Summoner.
We
Yikes! 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 Let's pull.
we died a lot like that when we were at the first time as well, so it's fine.
I'm actually glad you told me to get off Red Mage because I just hear Red Mage and Summoners aren't fun on this fight.
Right? I was so confused why you were doing Red Mage. I was like, God damn, you're just gonna hate your life.
I wanted to res people, and then as we went further along and prog started happening, people are like, no, those jobs suck.
It's
Maya
yeah,
was
and
really
it's
against it too.
because it's not worth it if we can't recover.
Yeah.
Just play what you want to play.
Not to mention
'Cause
hyper.
we don't want you to relearn it.
Yeah, hyperextending on like different like jobs also makes it slower to prog.
I think I moved a little early, sorry. Yep.
Oh my god, you did! Holy fuck!
My
A
fault!
little early.
Holy shit!
My bad.
In moments before
See.
disaster.
You moved fine now, love. Just
Not me.
Mimi chose murder.
I'm gonna kill everyone today.
God
Yes.
damn.
Moments before disaster. Hey, sorry guys.
Sorry,
I literally
y'all.
just said that, Blockhead.
Wait, it's sorry.
God damn it! Slime.
I'm good.
He thought it was Mimi saying it. That's why he
No, no. I'm getting fucking clowned on. No, I'm just.
sorry.
I'm at my
You
threads
do it to
end
yourself.
Okay, yeah, you wouldn't get clowned on if you just didn't.
Right now. Did you not get clowned on?
Didn't be a clown.
God, let me put my wig on and my makeup.
You gotta put
It's
on your
okay,
slime hat.
You only got 8 more minutes.
I mean, I got my legend title. That's clowning.
Dodge.
Goodbye.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't get frustrated about this. It's fine.
I know. It's frustrating, and I got angry with the quakes myself. one
I'm
week.
a former League player, so like I don't know if there's anything about.
Oh, so
me.
you're toxic. Got it.
Yeah, so I'm at my mistakes, so that's why I don't like mess up.
To be.
You see, I'm just a fisher here.
Just some
Well,
guy
that's
who
fair.
Sure.
melts
I'm
a
gonna
beer.
die.
Dodge.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Rip.
happen. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
you need to go or don't.
I can move.
Yeah.
If you don't start moving right
I-
away, you're not gonna make it, so you'll have to wait for the last
Yeah,
one.
I'm just gonna
It's okay.
not
Oh,
try and think I can make it right now.
Bleh.
Hi, Harvey.
Amy, get out of my tower.
What the fuck?
I want to do that one day. Just trade towers with your stupid little teleport in mind.
All right, Haru, swap.
yeah, 'cause Zato and I can move into the middle, or like move early because we're in the middle. We don't have to collapse first.
See, in like 3 years when we have this on farm, you could do that. We'll put up some sick like emoji. We'll put some like fucking dubstep over it and have like an emoji Call of Duty montage video of doing that.
Royalty-free dubstep.
Yeah, you can't do the same movement as your lightning partners. You need to do your own.
Yeah, you learn your own movements over time.
Yeah.
I usually wait for the second one to go off before I move.
We'll do royalty free, aka half step. No one knows what
Unless-
half step is.
No.
Unless it's one of the curse patterns and the Quake spawns directly next to us.
Yeah, and then you have to move in
Yeah.
right away.
Yeah, those
That's what I'm
honestly.
like.
Don't worry, Quake. I got super mad one week because I was just eating shit every Quake.
She
Gosh.
still does.
Sometimes.
I don't know. I like the close ones actually, because then you just get it out of the way sooner.
I agree.
It,
I don't like the close ones because I'm pressing a lot of buttons there, even though he's not targetable. And then I've got to mix sprint into it as well.
it fucks up my feel timing for expedience
Booby.
when it's the close one for my group. Oh, nope.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
I saw you gunning it, and I was like,
Baby, oh.
Don't know how to count.
I'll go
Why?
he's
We'll die.
infallible.
But yeah, so if you're able to res her like immediately, we can still fix it.
Yeah.
It's a spot res though, so you gotta be quick.
We also need heals.
While
so
healing. Yeah.
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 You got. It's like each GCD needs to be perfect.
Yeah, I think the healers have the hardest role during.
I'm probably
That.
gonna try and prog a lot of this tonight so I can practice. Cause
Videos
when I
certainly help.
rage-
Yeah.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. And also just doing it a bunch, like it'll come more and more natural to you as we progress,
Yeah.
or just
Because
practice.
what, like 2.5 weeks before we got past it clean?
Yay.
Yeah.
It was a little bit, yeah. Leica never does their homework. Don't be like Leica.
Excuse me, I
gonna-
do my homework like 10 minutes before we raid.
And
You
then you
don't even
don't
do
remember
that,
any of it.
dude.
Then he still tries to copy it off everybody.
Dodge.
Oh, my latency. Hello.
No one's dead. It's fine.
Emmy,
Unless-
Emmy,
Yep.
can I see your results sheet real quick?
Nope.
If you. Never mind. Never mind.
About to enter teacher mode. Let's see.
Booby.
All I'm gonna say
Leica,
is
just
that
make sure to change an answer so we don't have the same answer. It's just one.
Yeah.
That's the lightning part.
uh-oh.
Oh.
Mimi A.
Maybe.
Ah! Sorry.
Crisscrossing these tonight.
So
Get out of my tower!
what?
She actually started leaving.
What is it? So I had such a big burp at the beginning. The Ascalon's Mercy concealed bar only filled halfway before the thing went off.
Last one.
Yeah.
One more.
Okay.
Congrats on getting past tour tonight, love.
Do it
Yeah.
again tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a long way to go, boys.
And every raid night after that.
Yeah.
So
We got a
today,
long way to go.
one of my kiddos was just like screaming at me to give him more food for lunch. And I'm like, no, you need to use your words. And he just like
Really?
looks at me and he just like throws himself on the ground in a tantrum. And I'm like,
my
well,
God.
then I guess you can be all done. You're not using your words. And he just looked at me with like I just like killed his family.
One kid started, so we now have like a, hold on, 7
Dodge.
toddler, class.
Mhm.
Thank God I'm not, I didn't have to deal with that this week, because the one teacher who was doing it, he was just like, this one kid just starts drawing on the table, and he just like says no to the kid. Kid starts babbling to him in Japanese, which he can't understand. And he's like, no!
2B. 2B.
And he's like, and then he eventually just takes the crayon from the kid.
Like
That kid was
you
all
listen to my
Einstein.
words or you get nothing.
Oh.
That was
Was
one
that
of the
lightning?
cursed ones.
Yeah.
No, that
No,
was.
it wasn't. That was a second hit one. It was fine.
Sorry,
there
I
are
was
certain one, there are certain ones where you've got to be basically directly on the wall.
Yeah.
What I do for those when I know what you're talking about, I usually kind of scoot a little to the left or right depending on where the guy is to give myself a little more room for those ones.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
done.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
done here.
Yeah, see you
we're
tomorrow.
distracted.
So sorry.
Yeah, I'm
See ya
sorry I
later,
was being
Dorian.
distracted. And no, you're
You all
fine.
take care, okay? And also, again,
Yeah, we're
congrats on
good.
getting past tour boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck with good luck Sato figuring out your shit. I really, really hope that you get it handled a little bit.
We're
I'm gonna
get
do
past
Mimi, watch-
first three.
Watch
Huh?
your thing.
watch
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it, and then I was gonna do Aglaya. So if anybody, I'm gonna deafen for a little bit. But if anybody wants to do Aglaya afterwards, it'll only be like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Probably
go.
gonna
Oh,
get past
yeah,
first trio tomorrow pretty quickly. So if you want to read up on second trio, then
Yeah,
Yeah.
second trio is the big wall.
I can do that.
Laya still locked even?
Aglaya, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is because you can't get coins nonstop.
After a point you can. But is that
Right,
the,
right,
the
not
next
now.
one?
That'll be, I don't know.
That'll be
next
when the raid patch, the next raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6.2.
Why are you dancing? What?
Goodbye.
Bye bye,
What's
night
happening,
night.
okay?
I'm
Alright.
gonna go make dinner while I wait for Aglaya.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna deafen.
I'm gonna go make something to eat.
Night night.
Bye.
Yep, GG. See
Bye
ya.
bye. See ya.
Okay, so I'm gonna deafen, but I'm first gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah? And then, oh, might just be me and Joey. And then we're gonna watch the song. So hold on a sec. Hi. So we're gonna watch a video. I gotta hold on. Let me turn off BGM. And then I gotta hold on. I do not want. I want it to be paused. No, stop. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in a bit too. Make the video bigger, yeah. Oh, there we go. It's a little bigger. I don't want it to be full screen though. And then I gotta. I guess we'll do that, and I'll mute that, and then mute that, and then Chrome. There we go. There we go. Let's make it bigger. Wait, is it not biggering there? Oh no, it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boop. Okay. Hold on. Let me actually just volume mixer. Just so I can mute 14 for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's watch. Oh yeah, this contains spoilers. Of course, of course. Oh, Husky's involved too? Wait, he's probably doing the guitar, isn't he? Oh damn, Callaway sounds really nice for this. Oh, do you guys notice? A little limit break? That's actually really cool. A little limit break filling. Oh damn! Near automat. Wow. Also really like the effect of them being kind of like in the little crystals. It's so cool. Oh shit, some of my assets are on some of them too. Oh, there's Lena! There I am! Do you guys see? There's so many VTubers though. There's quite a lot, like they're really, really stand out. Like not in a bad way. God damn, holy shit. I'm sorry, but hello? Don't do that to me. No, don't put that there with Sophie. Fuck. What the fuck? That was really good. Damn, that's a lot more. That's so many people though. Holy shit. Holy shit. God, I want to just play it one more time. Like, holy shit. But yeah, what is it? Oh shit, like I saw one of my sprout markers in there too. Like, hold on. So there's my little sprout thingy too. Put on our hearts and brave. In the dark you will not stray. There's like there's so many VTubers. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's Chili Farmer. Oh, there's Reina. Reina. I'm sorry, but this part, I'm sorry. If it had continued with the second verse, I think it would have fucking broke down. So Soken responded yet? Alright, let's hold on. Soken! Soken, momimashita? Soken. Oh yeah, he did. He did. He just retweets it. Did he respond to it in a comment? Hold on. I don't know if he did. He just retweets it. God damn it, Soken. Hold on, let me go take a picture. Where am I in here? Which timestamp? I don't fucking know. Oh no. My internet! Where is it? really? Where's the time timestamp? Oh no, I was before this one, wasn't I? Yeah. Hold on. There's like, oh, internet, please. My internet's taking a shit. I'm so sorry. Please, internet. Oh my god, it's so low quality now because my internet's a piece of crap. There we go. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna use this to take a picture. Yay! Okay, we're gonna go back to listen to 14, actual 14. I'm gonna hide this. I'm actually gonna also put it back to like regular size. Okay. I can turn on the sound again. Ah! Hello. Ah. So who's joining? Is it just you and Haru? Okay. Oh shoot, I think I have to turn off my... Oh no, I do have Discord on it. Okay, there we go. Oh right, I forgot that it always canceled.
I don't know if Emmy was coming or not.
I think he might be getting food. There's honestly like there's also like a really good amount of VTubers in the video.
Mm-hmm.
One of them had my Sprout asset.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice.
They use it a lot.
But you were
actually.
like, you were the brightest on that screen.
I actually noticed a lot of the people that a lot of the VTubers that I end up popping in by. If it had gone for a second verse, I probably would have actually fucking cried. Cause like, I'm sorry, but the bit was so good at the end. I'm sorry. I can't. Hurt. I went to go see if Soken replied. He just retweeted it. Just flat. I didn't actually check to see if he retweeted it last night or before. Or like this morning. Because it was posted late JST yesterday. But like early enough that like Sogun is probably just eating Fami Chiki.
Hello.
Hello. Well, technically Karaage-kun isn't Fami Chiki, but the same thing.
I want Fami Chiki.
It's only okay.
I thought it was good.
Could be better. I don't know if we're ready, so I'm just doing a ready check. Oh yeah, if you want to start to think about what glam you're gonna wear for the next year art, you can start thinking about it. Oh.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Oh, that was them. That was like someone in the queue, not us. I thought it was us. I was like, which one of you?
Also, I love how it ended up being 1,400 people.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now that was one of us.
Yeah, no, because Lilith asked to swap the tank.
Oh, oh.
So. I was having trouble not watching it last night because I'm like, no, I want to do it on stream tomorrow. Free. Oh, wow. The fount. Oh, it's almost a perfect circle. Well, I mean, it is a perfect circle, but like. I'm trying to rotate around it. I'm making myself dizzy. Da 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 da. Da da da. What is it? In Sims, I have Emmy married to Allie. Allie Sim.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then I was thinking about moving them out, but I'm like, eh. I mean, Mimi Sim is now an elder, so
Elder Mimi.
I know. Mayu Sim will be too soon.
It's okay, we'll be grandmas together.
I went and turned off, like, having babies for, like, most of the Sim households, because if they're married, then they start to just, like, fill the entire household with babies. That's why we have, like, the Goth family is entirely full. I don't even know how Bella Goth had the last kid, because Mortimer's dead. Like,
maybe they froze some sperm.
I don't know. The funniest thing was I got a message from Bella because Mimi Sim is close enough that Bella's like, "Hey, do you want to see my new baby? I had a baby with blank, like just underscores blank," and I'm like, what?"
Asexual reproduction.
I guess, or
Cloned.
maybe maybe Mortimer Ghost is still there. He died from too much fun. He laughed his ass off, yeah. Alphino also laughed to his death.
Oh, he's actually dead?
Yeah, Alphino died. He had too much fun and he died. Actually, that was one of the problems with Santa early. I was like, oh no, he keeps getting close to death. He keeps reaching hysterical.
When I played the vampire one time,
yeah,
I didn't realize that one of my Sims became a vampire.
Oh no!
So I stepped outside.
Oh no! Vlad probably came in and like turned you into a vampire secretly, because they can like they can just teleport in without permission.
But vampires need permission.
No, they don't. They actually, one of the perks they can get is they're always able to go inside.
Yeah, that was a sad day because they just had like 4 babies.
Oh no! I'm glad that I used MCCC to turn on the adopt neglected children so that the children don't just disappear into the void. Because I had 2 of our old static members, Liff and Nyx, in Tristan's family, but then Tristan died of old age and the 2 of because they were children, just disappeared.
I'm ready to only use Dragon Kick.
Honestly, this really is like the first time I've ever played a sim file. Well, I usually played long life cycles, but I've been enjoying having it to normal because now I actually get to play with the ghosts. I
mostly like building houses.
I used to hate building houses as a kid. They'd always look like dumb boxes. But I've actually started to enjoy it now. But I usually like always make them have like, they'd always achieve their aspiration. They'd always be happy. And I'm just like, you know what? That's been boring. I'm gonna do dumb shit.
And they don't need to fulfill everything.
Yeah, they don't. And by having it set to short, like, or not short, regular length. I think the only ones that I would consider, like, lengthening would be, like, the dog ones, because you're supposed to be able...
quickly.
Yeah, they die so quickly, and you're supposed to be able to, like, train them to, like, do tricks and stuff. But, like, when they die so fast, even if you teach them a few of the tricks, like, you never get to actually, like, show them off.
How long... Wait, can you, like, set animal lives separately from people lives?
No, but with MCCC you can.
Oh, gotcha.
You can also set, like, with, I don't use it, but you can set, like, custom, life cycle lengths with MCCC.
For, like, each person?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mostly only downloaded it. Well, no, actually, it's just for in general, but, like, you can make your own, like, custom length. So, like, you want, like, adult to be, like, this many days, and baby to be this many days. But it applies to everybody. I literally only downloaded it because I hate the friendship decay rate. It's so fast.
Yeah, you have to, like, constantly be on top of people.
Yeah, I hated it. I turned it off. I did keep the relationship decay, like, for a romantic relationship, but, like, I turned it down. Like, I made it much smaller. Because otherwise it felt like they couldn't do anything else. Like, it was so dumb. Like, I tried to have Mayu invite everybody to her wedding with Santa, and she wasn't friends with half of her neighbors again. And I'm like, hello? You've already introduced yourself to them, like, forever ago. Please, Sims. Stop calling that relationship.
In real life, I don't remember my neighbors either. So it's kind of accurate. I'm just gonna eat this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those are your friend neighbors in this case. I had to have Mayu make a special trip over to Mimi house so that she could invite everybody because she forgot like half of them. I don't understand why it calls those relationships. It's so dumb. But like
it's accurate. That's me in real life.
But like they'll remember their nanny from like when they were a toddler, when they're when they're like a young adult, and they'll get really sad when the nanny dies. Like, hello? Hello? Sims? No? Yeah, I'm trying to, like, kind of let some of the random shit, like, kind of dictate some of the stuff that I manage. My second kid with Santa is a good bean. His name is Guy. Because that's what RNG gave me, and I thought it was funny. His name is Guy Frost. It was weird, though, because Elsa was evil. She hated Santa. But when Santa died, she was so sad. Like, you hated him. Hello?
You can still be sad.
Oh, ooh. Oh, wait a sec. This tile is safe?
Yeah.
Or
Now
you
they're
can
all
just... Now they're... Yeah, they are.
What a joke of a job.
What?
I know,
What?
you're like second.
Oh no.
Oops, I'm hitting the plant.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh, ooh, my controller. No, I think it's something with, it must be something else. I'm going to my... I think that's... I don't remember which video that's in. It's in one of them. I finished week 6, which is what the Wiggly Emmy was for. Or was that 7? I don't know how to count.
The what?
The thumbnail. I finished
Oh,
another
the
video.
wiggle-
Yeah,
jiggle.
Wiggly. Yeah, the wiggle jiggle thing. He pulled it up on his own stream afterwards, and he's just like, doesn't even look like me.
Rude.
I know, right? Be grateful. I drew you free art. Twitch is also being really dumb lately, and it's not letting me rename clips. Or well, it says that it renames them, but then the name doesn't stick, and I'm like... really frustrated.
Yeah, like, especially like when you send it into Discord, it'll just give the old name still.
Well, sometimes that one is just, it didn't update on the clips page, but right now it's not updating at all. So like, I go to put in a change title and it says title saved, and then it doesn't. And even refreshing it just doesn't. People are saying that Twitch has like a bot that checks like the title names or whatever that could be going haywire or something. Which sounds par for the course with Twitch. I have to clean later today so that I can figure out which things I'm selling or throwing away.
Oh yeah, when are you moving?
December.
The end of December?
About like the second week of December. So my actual plan is, so my contract ends like the 12th or the 14th. And then actually I've heard that basically like the minute your contract ends, like because I have an apartment with that my workplace got for me, they basically like immediately kick you out. Which is so fucking terrible, but whatever.
Yeah, when I finished school, they gave me like 14 days to vacate the country.
Goddamn.
Yeah. I know that like you get like I think a couple month grace period for the visa. But like yeah, they're just gonna kick me the fuck out of the apartment.
Yeah, my student visa was once I was done, I need to be out in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think work it's like a work visa. I think it allows like a 3-month. But my apartment is another matter entirely. But my intention already is to say fuck them and take the last 2 weeks off.
Might as well.
Hell yeah.
and just do stuff that I want to do before I leave. Like, I normally don't like going to Disney by myself, but I'm gonna go in my last 2 weeks by myself. I'll go like to the Aresia Cafe like 5 times or something. Try to finish my collection. I actually really do want to try to finish my coaster randoms collection before I leave. I'm only missing...
Yeah,
Oh, no, you.
I'm kind of sad about that because I only started playing after I left.
Oh, no! I can... Oh, so I have a giant fucking stack of dupes. I'm already planning to, like, give some of them away on stream, but I can probably send you guys pictures of what I have if there's any people want. Actually, I should ask you if there's any of the reserve coasters. Because I already have a full set of the reserve coasters I go to often. I used to go literally once every month before COVID.
How often do you go now?
I'm getting a little bit back to almost once a month. I think I took a break last month, but I'm going again during Obon, which is gonna be a mistake, but it's my birthday. So I'm gonna go. And then what is it? They'll probably do Rising menu in September, so I'm gonna go for that. And then after that is usually Halloween. And I don't know if they'll start Christmas before I leave or not. Hi, Doc! I kind of hope they do.
Christmas stuff usually starts really early.
Yeah, but sometimes I feel like because of when... Because they time it based on the 14 event. And usually it's a little bit... Sometimes it's a little bit before, sometimes it's a little bit after. It's not 100% consistent. I wanted to go to the Yokohama one, but it has so much seafood that there's like no entrees that I really would eat.
I mean,
it's a shame. I know, it's Limsa. It's Limsa,
right
and it's in Yokohama. I get it, but it's sad because it's the cafe itself is really nice in Yokohama.
Can you like not stand the smell of seafood either?
If it's strong enough, it can make me nauseous, but at the cafe, I think it'll be fine. Like, it's just a matter of, like, if I'm not gonna eat anything.
Yeah.
Why go?
Just go for the drinks and the pictures.
That's true. Go for the chance to... What is it? Two of my friends actually met Yoshi P there one of the years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is get away from there. No.
Well, you don't need to get away, just stay.
No, I know, just far enough away. Well, I saw people like literally running to it. They're dead.
Yeah. But there's also people who like run all the way out to the finger.
That's true.
And then we have to have the knockback right after. It's like, ah! It's on the other side of the palm.
This one. Oh, I hate that slide on that. It scares me every time. I'd also want to finish one of the stamp cards or get like actually finish one. Because I have one that I'm working on that I'll probably finish soon. But like, I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing to like have one for when I go back eventually.
Well, when does it expire?
They don't.
Does it not? Oh, nice.
No. Unless like they close, I guess.
Oh, I guess that makes sense because a lot of tourists that come.
Yeah.
I have so many point cards still. I don't know what to do with them all.
I have a Bang Dream T-point card. I love the collab ones. But yeah, like if I fill out the card, so what is it? I think it's 100 stamps. You get one of those rocks.
rocks.
Oh, like, have you seen the pictures of the cafe where, like, they have those display of, like, where they have, like, the job art on it? And it's, like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have, like, 4 of those.
Nice.
Every time you finish a card, you get them. And when you finish, all 3, so you have to get, actually, all 3 different city-states. And then you get one of the city-state, acrylic standee thingies. Like a nice piece of art. So I actually have one of those too. I think I only need like this one and one more. I'm still sitting on a rock that, because when my parents visited, they got most of the stamps that I needed to finish it. I agreed to get one of the rocks for my sister, but I haven't been able to give it to her yet. Those are things that are gonna have to go on my carry-on. One of my friends said she tried to send one to, like, someone once, and it was damaged in transit.
Oh. Yeah, especially like if you send things by boat.
Yeah.
I've had so many packages destroyed that way.
Don't tell her that. She's gonna get nervous.
I'm already
Just don't have them by boat. Have them by plane instead.
Yeah, but by plane is gonna be really difficult right now. To almost impossible. For the amount
Like
of
getting extra luggage?
Well, that's not gonna cover the amount of shit that I have. I've been looking at, like, Yamato, Kuronako Yamato for, like, one of their moving services. And it's like 2,000.
They do out of country?
Yeah, they do out of country. It's like 2,000, even if it's, even just as by boat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only had, like, 2 boxes worth of stuff.
Yeah, no. They do, so if I send things regularly by mail with them, which I'm gonna still send some things, they charge by, mostly by size of the box and not weight. Like, they have a weight cap for each size, but it's pretty generous for what I'm mostly spending.
Like exact dimensions.
Yeah, my issue really is I just have a lot of plushies, and even with, like, vacuum sealed bags, like, they're gonna take up a lot of space.
Yeah. Just come back for them. Do you plan on ever going back?
Definitely. I don't know, maybe not as a move again, but I'm definitely visiting when I can afford to visit. No, Emmy, no singing. And honestly, the worst part for me, though, is that I have trouble really, like, grasping measurements for things. So, like, they can give me all these measurements for boxes, and, like, this is how much space that this plan would give you in boxes, and I'm like, is that enough? I don't know. I don't understand.
That's when you get professionals and they'll do it all for you.
Yeah, but that's even more expensive.
Yeah, but still, it's like, would you rather have it done well?
That's true.
Rather than like, having your stuff rigged?
The thing is, even then, it's still like I have to pick which, like, tier, which is based on how many boxes they're gonna give me.
Oh, like an estimate at least.
Yeah. I know they can physically come to my apartment, which I have scheduled, but they also want to know when is my leaving date and everything. And to also avoid customs fees, I can't ship things too early, because then it doesn't get the household goods exemption.
It's not counted as your,
Yeah, I don't have to pay for it if I'm already there in the country. If it's me moving kind of thing. Which I didn't know. It's so fucking complicated. I hate it. At least like when I send like a box or two like early now by air, they can come pick it up. I don't have to take it to a place. They bring even the little papers that I have to fill out. But I think there's a slight discount if I have more than one. So going to the same place. So I'm gonna do at least one more box. I'm trying to like use my spare Amazon boxes. Mostly because plushies like would be really hard for them to fuck up, you know?
That's what you think.
I know, I know.
Just make sure it's sealed nicely.
Yeah, no, they're all in
Doesn't get
like...
wet,
Yeah, because I'm also trying to like stick some of the books in there because since the weight isn't an issue. I have those like vacuum seal bags. So everything's inside the box. So they shouldn't have a problem. At least not with water. Yeah, yesterday I was gonna go like, oh, I'll go pick up the way bills, but then like I actually read more like, oh wait, they'll bring them with them. Because it would cost me like 100 yen to go to the mall where the building is, where they have one of their places, and then 100 yen back. So while it's 100 yen cheaper to to go to the physical place, it costs me 200 yen to get.
Move it. Yeah.
Yeah. So if it was super close, you know, like just outside, if I didn't have to take a bus to go there, then it'd be fine. It would be a saving thing, but I have to take a bus to go there.
Yeah, what was nice about where I dropped off was it was really just right around the corner. Because it was like a very, like, lots of foreign students.
Yeah. My area has some people, like, they actually have, like, a sister city, somewhere in Middle East Asia somewhere. But those people are here, like, to work. So they're here kind of permanently, so... Not quite the same thing. Oh wait, no, this is not safe.
This one.
Yep.
You'll live. I didn't.
I've been...
They brought it to the wrong one.
I've actually been like really stressed about it lately.
Oh my goodness. A tank killed me. I'm just gonna take It's over.
Sorry I'm not talking to you guys chat so much.
It's fine, I'm still on top.
I didn't die.
You didn't die, good job.
I did die.
Oh.
I also died.
You died after me though.
Yeah, and then I didn't even get back up.
I got back up and it died. Like I just got back up and he like died. I didn't even bother attacking the one GCD. I was like, I'm just gonna start charging my chakra.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm just not gonna bother with the weakness going right into this.
Oh, I should have done that.
Yeah. I was wondering why you took the res.
I didn't realize the boss was that low. I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
Da, 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 da. Oh,
Oh,
there's
okay.
our timer.
Everyone's just pulling.
There yet. Let me. It wasn't my fault that I died. It was a tank murdered me.
F.
Got it.
Huh?
I said got it.
If you say so.
No, like I was standing still, and then they ran the tank buster onto me, and then
Yeah, I
left.
think I saw like part of it, but whenever I'm playing Dancer, I don't pay attention as much to everybody else. This is the one where he swaps, right?
Comprehend this.
Look, we didn't the first week. Will you be able to comprehend us. No, we spent the entire like run going, I don't know how this mechanic works. Are they just gonna stand in the... Yes.
It works. I'm gonna begrudgingly faint this because they murdered me last.
Ugh. Controller!
Is this supposed to normally turn towards us this much?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Well, sometimes they just face the boss, so.
Glad I don't play melee normally.
Oh, who is holding out this? Oh, there's only one paladin here. Awkward.
Awkward. I got to like 75 tokens for Zodiac last night.
25 more to go.
I know. It was a chill group though. It was nice.
Yeah, but Zodiac's so boring.
It's comfy. But the thing is, I just want it because it's purple. Like the only mount that I actually got from the last expansion was the purple one too.
Nice. I wanted the dragon. The mecha dragon.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not!
Stop. You can survive 3. It's fine. I've seen like 6 bone stacks on someone here before.
Yeah, but I took 2 at the same time.
Yeah, they took 3 at the same time. Just third eye.
I'm not dead, sir!
Just shield Samba.
Oh goodness, excuse me.
He walks so fast.
No, he floats. He doesn't walk.
He scooches down so fast.
He does. I'm having to be strong when it comes to whenever I load up Sims. Because I want to get cottage living.
Do it. It's so cute.
It is, but I still haven't even really played with the Japanese one that I actually do want to move a sim to. All the cast is really good too. And the furnishings, like all of the customization items in that pack are really good.
No, I just used my thing.
Oh no.
My thing, what is it? A riddle of wind.
No, I told myself only 1 EP for this sale. Oh, everything's on the same side.
People still mess it up.
Easy.
It's another Lala!
Is this the one who said that it's not enough?
Baby.
Beat me up!
What?
Them in chat.
Oh, it is. Oh, we
Damn.
really beat them up. Even with my death. Oh shoot, I didn't get to Mirage Dive.
Even with me only pressing one button half the time. More than half the time.
Mayo! I saw that.
It's
No,
fine, there's
love!
time.
No!
Moment of judgment is come.
I wish, you could actually make your own custom radio channels in Sims 4 like you could in 3. Or was it 2?
I don't know, I only played 4.
Oh really? You've never played the old ones? Damn.
Sims 1 is GOAT.
I never played Sims 1. I only did, I think, 2 and 3. And 3 at the time was absolutely terrible on the computers that we had. Because open world and computers of that era, the people that would play Sims, not really friends. Though
I didn't have computers of that era.
Oh no. Just imagine a PS3 trying to do open world. It was bad.
I never had a PS3.
Well, think to the memes from 14. That's enough knowledge, right? Probably? It was bad. It was bad. Basically, like, your game would take...
This motherfucker is doing it on purpose!
The game would take, like... It would lag like hell.
So blue is fake, so that means I can stay, right?
Yeah.
We have to go... Yeah.
No, he doesn't. Because it doesn't actually go off if it's not...
No, oh, I thought you meant, like, stay in this... Never mind. My words did not work.
Why are you dead, Maya?
You know, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, Sims 3 was lag city for the vast majority of players. Like, it's nice
that,
and...
like, the first person that gets hit more, right?
Oh, baby!
Can I want Azima.
Oh, you don't have her yet?
No, I keep losing.
That's
I rolled a
tragic.
fucking 17. Are you kidding me?
You'll never get her.
I know, she's my goddess though. I want her. She's my patron deity. I'm gonna steal the cards. No, I'm not.
I got her like week 1.
My god,
Yeah.
give her to
I think
me.
it was like week 2 or 3.
Fuck you. I always roll shit on her and like people keep rolling on her. I mean, eventually I'll have to win her because she's untradeable and unique, so you can't steal her from other people, but...
I'm not gonna win the card, so I left.
I'm staying out of anger. I mean, maybe everybody else already has her and I rolled the best. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Look. Yeah, I've thought about running it more just to try to get it, but... I didn't even steal one of the music pieces. God damn. Okay. I'm gonna probably get
Yeah, I'm
some
gonna hang
Chloe
up.
stuff.
My head hurts and my neck hurts.
Take it
Bye-bye.
easy.
See you
Night.
Later.
Hi chat. It's just us now. Okay, let's go here. Let me start some tea though. Hold on. Okay. So while I would love to show you guys, especially Duck, because I think you would enjoy it, but here's the thing, I can't show it to you. I'm gonna retweet it though. Don't watch it. There's spoilers in the video for the expansion. So you can't watch it yet. But the video from Alex Mukala with the 1400 what's it? 1400 singers went up. Right? But it has spoilers for the expansion. Yeah, don't actually watch it unless like you can skip to like a couple minutes in, and then that's all just like people part, right? But I still wouldn't recommend it because again, like I said, it's got spoilers. No, it's way, I would say, I mean, you could maybe get away, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Oh no, there's one other no, there's like 3 other VTubers. I'm just really bright. I'm right in the middle. I'm gonna post it though. Pictures. No, not that one. This one. Edit. Can I add stickers? Where's the stickers? Do you have to be like on your... How do you add stickers on like... Okay, fine. I'll do this my way. Hold on, we're gonna go sit down. This is usually like the spot like I think Cephala sits down in. This one over here. Okay, I have to edit something. So hold on, let me open up CSP. Should we have Slime Friend today? Or should I have my controller? What do you guys think? Controller or Slime Friend? What's your verdict, chat? All this time, I'm probably off first. Da, 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 'cause I don't have my headphones on. Da, 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 da. Sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace. Deep, dark, far away. I'm off key. I'm sorry that I'm probably off. Angry at me? Oh yeah. Doc, did you see the bullshit that's going on? Did you see the bullshit? Did you see? Did you see the billboard? Have you heard about the billboard shenanigans? We were talking so much about it today, actually. It's real. It's real. They bought like multiple So they actually bought multiple. It's a real thing. It's a real billboard in like Texas, in a part of Texas and a part of California, I think. And a couple. Yeah, it's real. It's real. It's fucking real. They actually bought real billboards to advertise their probably ERP event. And they're also gonna get in trouble because apparently there's a real place in Texas with that name. Like, for those that don't know, if anybody is still unaware, yeah, I mean, I basically summarized. Hold on, my tea's ready. It's real, yeah, it's real. And it gets better, Doc. It gets so much better. You have no idea how hilariously bad it is right now. You have no idea how hilariously, like, terrifyingly bad it is. So, yep. And there's actually, like, a real rain nightclub in, Texas. So, that's not good. And then, so, first off, here's a couple of other things you might not have noticed. Their pictures, their posed things are via mods. The outfit, I think the Viera is wearing is data mined and not currently in the game, which they said to not do. They specifically talked about not doing shit with data mines. I believe the hair, and there's a lot of mods on both of them. Which you could argue, at least for some of them, maybe Photoshop, but come on, you have the actual outfit that's not active in the game for another couple of months. Yeah, nah. Then, so on their Discord, they're being absolutely terrible. Oh wait, did you see, there's actually, images with fitting 14 music? Let me show you. Here, let me mute this for a sec. Unmute this for a sec. Here it is. This is such a great Twitter, by the way. But yeah, their Discord is a hot mess. They're absolutely... Oh, we were talking about some of their stuff earlier. Here, let me... Something. Actually, no, they were thinking nothing. Well, apparently it was something like... Somebody joked like, hey, what if we just put up a billboard? And someone was like... But what if we actually did? So, like, they've got, like, 70 screws loose. But let me also show you something that honestly I kind of wanted to read earlier, but we were busy doing stuff that I didn't read it. So this is gone on in their Discord. Let's give a good delivery, yo. Here. Oh wait, you want to see my slime too? It gets yeah. No, wait till you read it. Wait till we read it. Hold on. Let's just scooch it a little bit this way. There you go. Okay, everyone, since you don't listen when I'm nice, I'm gonna get mean. Reacting to messages with a clown, a skull, or a nerd face isn't funny. It's not cool, it's not interesting, it's annoying. These three emojis in particular aren't funny, they're rude. We as staff work hard to keep this place safe, and to have you all constantly react to our messages with mean emojis is making me furious. Stop reacting to our messages with rude emojis. They do nothing but make you look really, really stupid. It shows you have no rebuttals to our arguments, so you have to use juvenile tactics paramount to terrorism in order to stop us from being able to speak our truth. From now on, if you react with any mean emojis, I'm writing your name down. If you are a serial reactor, your username is going to a Google Doc. At the end of the month, I will take this doc to the appropriate authorities for them to investigate and arrest you. This is your only warning. Tread carefully. Holy shit, I didn't notice the paramount to terrorism. Oh my god. I didn't read that part yet when we were looking at it before. Oh my god. And of course you all know what we put after that and when Love shared it. Yes, we put clown, skull, nerd. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, you know what? I have to actually listen to this. Hold on. We're gonna listen to this. So, their FC house, right? Obviously. It's good. I gotta listen to this video. The cloud music! Cloud music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, and they're actually oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna get in so much fucking trouble though. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, that's not the joke. Like, that's not a joke, it's real. But yeah, I love this. So far today, Final Fantasy XIV has 1. Gotten so hype about data center travel that it broke on day 1. 2. Received one of the most beautiful community effort music videos from fans across the globe. 3. Had IRL billboards for an ERP Twitch stream that break TOS over their knee. Holy shit. I kind of want to know what the JP side is thinking. Right? Anyway, the thing itself, like, absolutely terrible. I'd argue probably, right? I'd argue probably, but I also feel like, what did I say? What would I say? I lost the thread. Okay, so I feel like RP is a lot, maybe not smaller necessarily, but like, not nearly as big as it is, I feel like. If there's an RP community, it's definitely not, like, to the scale of NA. Right? That's what my understanding of it is. I could probably actually try to poke around and look around for, like, role-playing, nantoka. But, I mean, the idea that they probably have ERP, probably. But they also might just put it in, like, dojins or some shit. I mean, there's R18 dojins. And what is a dojin, she? But basically, you writing out your doing a solo RP with, I don't know. Just saying. It's not like they don't do stuff that's similar. But there are a decent amount of R18 dojinshis. That's my take on it. They probably have it, but probably not as big. Or very, very minimal. And I'd also say that, like on NA, where most of it is relegated to private conversations, it probably is even more so on JP. So unless I start to, like, actually look for it, I probably would struggle to find it. Like, you'd have to know the proper channels to find it, kind of thing. You know? So yeah, I don't think that they don't have it. I just think that it's extremely less popular. Because honestly, I don't really think I hear about RP as much on JP even. Right? Alright. I gotta do... Ew, I don't want to do this, but... We're gonna have to do one round of PvP for the sticker. Great news! This is content for the Japanese meme hunt video, guys. But also, cross-world DC travel immediately broken. Hopefully the failsafes that they have to send people back after being off of their home DC for too long do still work, hopefully. I really, really hope that those still activate, because right now there are people who are stuck on not their home DC. There's actually one that is text that, you know, where you said, like, text, like, cease and desist ultimate. Someone actually did take the text from the game and do that, and the location is labeled as Texas. Texas cease and desist savage or ultimate. I forget which one it was, but it's, well, whoa, controller. It's definitely interesting, having something this crazy act, like, very, very early on in the month, I will say that much. Oh yeah, and here's one other thing. Just as a warning, if you decide you want to go take a peep into their server, you're gonna likely get a false positive Trojan warning. It's some dumb fucky thing that they did with an image where... Oh, shit. They've got code, external code, basically, onto one of their images. And it's a thing. It's a thing that exists that you can do. And it's technically code, even though it's not going to do anything. But one of their emotes has, shit that will trigger. And if you say anything about how it's a false positive, they'll ban you. If you talk about it, like, they basically want to create that sort of, oh no, holy shit, I got a virus from this Discord server, yeehaw. I guess they might, maybe they're in Texas, I don't know, they put a billboard in, Texas, maybe they sound yeehaw. Anyway, yeah, it's very telling about the kind of people they are as well. Like, yeah. So they think that that's funny. You know? So. And that their response to people pointing it out is to ban them because they think it's entertaining. So. That happened. It's like a hilarious shitstorm, honestly. And it is kind of funny that literally the entire fandom is just like, what in the actual fuck? The entire community is kind of having a moment with this. Well, it's more just because they're getting spammed with them because, like, well, they are being clowns. Let's be real, they're being clowns. I think it's funny that they think they're gonna report people to the police for, like, I guess, internet bullying? I don't know. They're grown adults. It's a shitstorm. But one... Yeah. You know, if we make this push, that'll be fucking wild. Holy shit. Damn it. Nope. But holy crap, it's a wild time to be in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Sure is. Alright, let's see. That will actually pop, so we can do that. This might pop. This might pop. These I can do solo, so let's do those real quick. Garuda and Remove. And also, I was gonna try to do, actually do some mentor today. But oh yeah, I have actually, what is it? Mimi became an elder sim and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, Elder Sim is the oldest before they die. Also, I think I mentioned it yesterday that So yeah, the life states in Sims are baby, toddler, child, teen, young adult, adult, elder in Sims 4. So elder is the last stage before they die. Remove. Mayu will soon be that as well. Alright, now I still have Emmy, Haru, and also Ali, who's married to Emmy, living with Mimi. I might actually leave them there. I don't know. We also have, Gaia and Dean, who you don't know yet. But they have 2 kids and they live across the street. Oh, and I made, Kururu and, Raha. I made those Sims. Actually, I actually found, like, this perfect hair for Kururu. I should go take a picture of it at some point. Oh, no, I do have a picture of it because I had her do a fashion thing for Ali. So I actually have a picture. Oh, no. Oh. Well, let me look for that picture. Hold on. Oh, no. I was checking what Joey messaged me. Joey's been like, I want to go to AX. And I'm like, I actually do want to go to AX, like, once. But I think I would probably have a panic attack with how crowded and, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm, like, really claustrophobic. But there's a level, and I got incredibly... Yeah, that's LA. Yeah. It's also where Miku went for Miku no Polis for her first North American concert. Yeah. See, have you seen any? You might have seen. So, here's the thing. Joey shared it. Let me find the tweet. It's a couple days ago. So, let me show you. So the CO2 rate in the main hall is 2,400. And they literally said like 1,000 is where you start considering the air quality is bad. 2,000 to 5,000 is where you start getting head and heart symptoms. So they also posted later that the artist alley... Hold on. Where is that? The artist alley itself. So like some of the areas were, yeah, pretty much everywhere was like 2,000 plus. Some of the artist alley, 4,600. 4,600. Even then, like, that's not good if the vast majority is over 4K. And the artist alley is is disgusting. 82 degrees. I mean, people bitch and moan about I mean, I feel like I shouldn't say bitch and moan because that sounds like there's not a reason to. They rightfully bitch and complain. They about the quality of the artist alley in AX every year, I feel like. They stuff them into a garage. They apparently do not allow them to have water or food. And then, like, if you leave, there's issues with the idea of, like, the fire marshal might not let you back in. It's bad. There is, but I mean, they're all volunteer. Most conventions, which AX of its size should not be all volunteer anymore. They just shouldn't, if you ask me. They should have proper regular, like, trained security and staff members, because people sneak in still. And for a smaller con, sure, that's fine and dandy, but something of AX's size, especially when there's issues with the literal fire marshal saying there's too many people here, they really need to step up their game. And just, yeah, it's bad. I mean, I look at that Artist Alley stuff, because honestly, if there's one thing that I want to do when I go back to the States, it's that I do actually want to try to do the Artist Alley stuff. I'd have it to start more local. I wouldn't immediately jump into AX. But I do actually kind of want to do Artist Alley con season again. I think, given my interests, I've lost a little bit of interest in a lot of the panels. I had once tried to do it, but unfortunately I got denied. But I was also in like middle school, so. I mean, yeah, if I figure I'm gonna be doing stickers and those sorts of merch anyway, I mean, it makes a lot of sense to try to go for the Artist Alley angle as well. I can still cosplay if I choose to. I'd love to do someone from 14. Heck, I'd even love to do a lazy cosplay of my Lala. Just get like those little ears and like get a nice wig and then just dress regularly. You know? There is actually one local con in, I guess I can say, because I've mentioned I lived in New Jersey. The main one that I used to go to was called Anime Next. And they actually got big enough that they now get a hall over in Atlantic City last I checked, which, if you don't know, that is a major casino area. There's a casino strip and stuff like that. It's maybe not to the level of LA, but it's basically a regular gambling area on the East Coast. My parents would visit there like every couple of months and go gambling when I was younger. But I never actually went to them in their Atlantic City location because it just became like I'd rather just go to Japan. And obviously, like, so one of the big draws for the dealer's room when I was younger was like all the import merch. But like, I know where to get it now. There's so many more ways for me to get that import merch, and import merch where I know for a fact it's not bootleg. Yeah. So, because I'm pretty sure one set of figures that I bought there are bootleg, I think. But like, yeah. I wouldn't mind, like, yeah, so I've thought about, like, trying to do the con season as part of Artist Alley instead of as, like, someone that's gonna run around. Have Joey be my food runner. Joey come over and be my bathroom person. Joey, I need to go to the bathroom. Come here. You know? I don't know. I know of some loosely, but these are from like a really long time ago. So I'd have to look more into. I mean, heck, I'd probably like go to like I said. So I'd probably go to like the one local con that I do know, and like I don't want to say like schmooze, but like, you know, chat up with other Artist Alley people and be like, what other cons do you go to? Which ones do you recommend? Especially somebody that's not very, you know, experienced, right? One thing that I've thought about is that I'd love to do, so one thing, I don't know about over where you were in Europe, but one thing that always struck me is that while Comic-Con and those sort of fan events in Japan, I wouldn't say everything, but a large majority of the merch, of the things that people make as doujin items, are actually the comics, right? The doujinshi stuff, right? But that's something you rarely see on NA side. And while I don't know how well it would sell, I'd love to do like at least like have have a thing like that. You know, have like a small comic printed along with other things like stickers and keychains and the like. I think those are usually the pieces that do the best. Charms, stickers, small prints, large prints. I know that that's what used to sell a lot when I used to go to cons. That's what you saw the vast majority. I'd love to sell, like, even just, like, maybe, like, a little mini... The thing is, I'm also really bad at comics. I have very little experience with that. So maybe it'd be something I'd think about now and, like, think about doing. But mostly stick to simpler things for, like... Especially for a first thing. But I thought, like, maybe, like, for, like, the first thing, maybe, heck, I could, like, have them... Oh, if you buy something, you get, like, a small little, like, 4 coma or something. I don't know. It's a thought of an idea. I have ideas for it, and I'd like to do it, and I'd like to at least try to do it. And, I mean, either way, I'm gonna be doing some stickers and... probably some small prints and looking into charms and the like. I'll definitely be looking into doing Artist Alley stuff since I'm gonna be buying the merch to sell already. I won't go big in. I will not buy a button maker from the get-go. I'll stick with like stickers, small prints, and like maybe bookmarks where like I make the little tassel or something. I definitely would keep things very simple for like a first... Oh, I need to pick up this bloody parchment. I would need to steer clear of things like, well, maybe do charms, but like, I wouldn't go about buying like a sticker maker or a button maker my first year, because those suckers are expensive. Are they fantastic and worth it long term? Absolutely. First turn, right at the get-go, not so much. See, okay, I'll say this. I don't really know what to write about. Does that make more sense? I don't know what to make a comic about. That's my problem. Like, I always think, like, man, it would be really nice to do, like, comics about 14. But I never have any ideas for that, you know? Alright, let's see. We're gonna do... Red Mage. I feel like doing Red Mage right now. So my problem isn't necessarily making the comic. I mean, that still takes a lot of time, even if I were to do, like... black and white, which I would probably do at first. I wouldn't do a full color comic. I'd have, like, something very simple. The real issue really is, I just don't know what to write about. Oh my god! Maya just linked this fantastic Wikipedia article. A baby cage was a bed and a wire cage suspended from city apartment windows. The health cage, as it was initially called, was invented by Mrs. Robert C. Lafferty to provide babies with fresh air and sunshine while living in crowded cities. Oh my god. If anybody wants to look at it. Here. Baby cage. Stuff like, yeah, it would have to be something I would really have to think about, like, what to write about, you know? I think also, one thing that I would consider different between what I see with Dojinshi in when, like, the 14 area of, Comiket, when I did see, I saw a lot of wolves, right? And I'm not saying that people wouldn't appreciate wool, like, comics. I think so this is all like 5 to 10-year-old knowledge, right? But my personal opinion is that existing characters will probably sell better when it comes to, in general, with Western artists' alleys. And while I'd still probably wing it for, like, my first one, right? And I'd still apply anyway, even without the experience of doing artist alley, I'd still definitely take a lot of, like, notes or whatever, or, like, take in mind any of the things that have changed since the last time I went to a con, which was probably my second or third year of college. Well, a more local-based one. Not Comic-Con. Because I did go to Comic-Con, like, my third year of college, at least. Wait, no, I think that's the year we skipped out on. I know. Might have been later. Gosh, I don't remember. Anyway, the important thing here is, I never really paid much attention to New York Comic-Con's Artist Alley. It's far too varied and not very much focused on anime for me to really keep that in mind. But what I do remember from the con that I used to go to every year, was that, were all of, like, these things. And I don't know how much has changed, and I obviously could look into guides and, like, tips from people that, you know, basically guides and tips and such that are far more recent than my knowledge of, like, 5-plus-year-old convention experience. I would probably not do a cosplay, at least if I were to do Artist Alley, at least not the first year. But like I said, I actually do have... So, when I cosplayed Kuriyama Mirai, I do have a really nice wig. I probably would buy, like, a wig and then, like, make it look like Mimi's and then just, like, get those, like, little, like, clip-on, like, pointy elf ears and just wear 14 shirts. And just pretend to be my wool in a casual outfit. Which I think is fine. A wig is still, like, even this short length is, like, 40 bucks. I don't know how much you know about that sort of stuff. Wigs are expensive if they're nice. That's actually what I thought about doing for a fan fest, but I ended up not. But yeah, my real issue is, like, I'd probably want to look into a lot of guides and stuff. Thankfully, when I arrive, it'll be mid-December when I arrive in the States. So I'll have time to at least start to order things. I mean, I'd have to get started pretty quickly because I think most cons do their pre-reg starting in, like, if they, like, December and January. So, man, DPS queues suck. So I don't know. There's a lot of thought that's gone into it, and I mean, it definitely wouldn't pay the bills quite so much, but if there's one thing that I think that would come out nice with it, is that probably my art would get noticed more. I wouldn't go, like, traveling a really long distance to go to big cons right away. Well, I'd go to my old local con, which is kind of big for the area. I don't think I would go to... What's the one in Boston? I always wanted to. The one in Boston, isn't that the one that did the Guru? Yeah, Otakon. Thank you. Yes, that one. I wanted to go one year, but I never did. Heck, I don't even know if some of these guys are still living. They might be dead thanks to COVID. I'm gonna have to do some serious research. Right now, it's all like an idea. you know? Right now, all of that's an idea. I definitely am planning to do stickers and online, like, Etsy / technically Ko-fi store stuff, like, just flat out, just in regular. And I've considered, once I get back to the States, since I won't have to worry about shipping problems like I do right now, I will probably do a special Ko-fi tier where you get a sticker every month or every other month. I might not do it right away, but that's something I wanted to do, but like Japan doesn't let me mail things. Well, unless it's on a boat. It's so expensive. It's either I pay like 25 bucks for a simple fucking sticker, or I send it on a boat and it takes like 2 months. 2 to 4 months now, right now, actually. It's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm just running around while I'm waiting. What do I have? Oh, shit. But yeah. I think Otakon would be one to try to even just go to. Even if I don't get a ticket for the Artist Alley. But Artist Alley isn't cheap either. Because you have to pay for the table. Like, you have to pay to rent to basically rent the space, so to speak, right? It's not cheap. The hope is that at the very least you, like, break even. And I mean, I remember when I was first looking at it, like many, many years ago, right? Hold on. Was that expect to probably make a loss your first year. Which, fair, actually. Like, actually fair, you know? That unless, like, you hit gold, expect to make a loss your first year trying, like, your first time like, few tries at doing Artist Alley. Which, I mean, that goes for a lot of, like, creative stuff. Oh, 2 Lalas? Aw, bunny. I was hoping we were 3 Lalas. I will say this though, like, I've definitely been surprised every once in a while when I get Ko-fi, like, just random little bits from all the 14 assets that I've done. I really appreciate it. I actually really do. Like, it's such a big deal to me. It seems a bit silly to, like, feel like... Maybe not silly. Oh, our tank died. Maybe it's a bit, like... But, like, when, like, you make them available for free, like... What is it? I make them available for free, you know, all of my 14 assets. Actually, speaking of, since we're waiting for... Let's put on a hat. I haven't worn a hat in a while. Da-da, 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 da-da. I'd give her bunny ears, but I don't know how to... my buttons don't do that. They do both at the same time or not, or neither. They're sweeping me up! How rude! How rude! I'm just typing lol so that they don't know I know it's just me joking. Let's look at adventure points. Oh, right, because their name is KK. Sorry, I don't play Animal Crossing. Oh, no, it was nice to listen to. I'm sorry that I was alt-tabbed when I was listening to most of it, though. I really do treat most of it as, like... What do I do most of the time? Most of the time I end up, like... I like ones that kind of treat it where you can kind of have it as, like, a podcast. Basically, where, like, it has visuals if you tab over, but, like, you don't have to watch them. So I really do appreciate the way that you do it, so... we need... 1 minute and 30 until we can remove them. Unfortunately, the meme videos that I do, I can't do that, unfortunately. Wanna do something stupid? Oh, yeah, hell yeah! We have to wait another minute and another 30 seconds anyway. Oh hell yeah! I love that all three of us, all of them are, both of them are on board. It's more productive than just stand in here, because you can't vote dismiss until you can't vote dismiss until 5 minutes into the instance anyway, so. Might as well do something. As long as everybody's on board. Alright. We're just gonna keep going though. Oh good, we failed immediately. That was productive, good time. Yeah, we had no tank, so since it's current level content. I'm thanking them for following through on my shenanigan. Because my thought is, like, we have to wait 5 minutes until we can vote dismiss someone for DCing. Or being offline. So, you know, might as well kill time. It just feels better to, like... Oh, I have aggro on one of them. He missed. It's okay. that's what I love about when I was doing Eureka when it was new. It kind of sucked a little bit because every once in a while you'd have the NM groups that would go to the NMs and they would kill them too fast. That kind of sucked. But you know. It's honestly pretty simple. You can actually, I think there's a right click on the enemy and you can have it automatically change. I think I had a button for it when I was playing. So if you right click, I think it is for keyboard. Oops, I shouldn't have pushed that button. Nope. There should be a option to have it choose the correct element for your target. But it does have a cooldown after a while, so don't just use it over and over. Yeah, I don't know if it was there from the start, but I know for controller it's the square thing. So this little menu that you can kind of see here, that menu. What was Magicite again? You're asking me about 4-year-old content now, so I don't remember. I don't remember some specifics like that. Gomenya. What am I? Oh, I'm angry, so I need to be here. Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit. Here. Wait, no! Oops! Yes, I think. But usually, here's the thing. You put them all into one. That's it. You put all of your points into one. You don't spread them out. It's a waste of points to spread them out. So even if you do, you just put them into one. It's not as complex as it sounds like it could be. Yeah, no cool builds. Because otherwise then you're just doing less damage to your target, right? Because you can rotate the elemental board, so it's not like you're... What is it? So because you rotate it, you just want to put all of your points into the offensive one. That's it. Well, you want to put them all into one place, and then you just rotate it wherever it needs to be for that specific fight. And that's it. It could have been more complex, but I mean... nothing you can really do about that. I mean, it basically just boils down... But the way that it was functioning, like, it's not gonna do anything like that, yeah. I think what it boiled down to when they were fighting, like, basically, so here's the other thing. Most people would, back when it was current, they would only ever run NMs, basically. Right? So they'd only ever run NMs. The Notorious Monsters. If you haven't seen any yet. And because of that, right? They wouldn't really have to worry about their charges, for how often they can rotate it around, because they'd only ever move to the next thingy. Yeah, it's a turn from 11, from my understanding as well, yeah. Obviously, I think I mentioned that I wasn't allowed to play 11. I had wanted to play 11, but we didn't really have a computer at the time that could handle it, I think. And I had wanted to get it, like, on the PS2. My dad was like, I am not running an Ethernet cable down to the PS2, and I'm not paying for a subscription in an MMO for you. Because I was, like, in middle school. You know? So... I had actually wanted to play 1.014. My dad is very much, I don't want to say against, but he really dislikes subscription MMOs. That when I was starting to play 14, he's like, well, you better, you know, keep it in mind, like, be careful. Because his thing is, I mean, maybe he played, like, Warcraft back in the day or something, I don't know. His thing with it was that he doesn't want to feel like he has to play, you know? Because he's paying for it. Right, that kind of thing? That, like, well, I'm paying for it, I should be playing it. And I've never really felt that with 14 necessarily, so... That while, like, I do right now, I am on a little bit... I mean, that's why my dad played Guild Wars so much. He didn't, you know, you buy the package and then that's it, right? My dad was a heavy Guild Wars 1 fan. And I played it, but the story didn't quite get me as much. And in my opinion, I just don't like the aesthetic of... I don't like the aesthetic. I think it's kind of ugly. Like, aesthetic-wise, it's very, very much, not really my thing. And the fact that 14 has become, like, I know I've made a good decision with 14. But yeah, it's not exactly a cheap game to be interested in, but... I mean, and yeah, there are times like right now where a lot of my off-stream time or non-reading time, I am playing a couple of other things, like we're playing Atelier Ryza on Mondays, you know? I'm playing Sims a lot outside of stream. But the funny thing is, I mean, am I really just playing Sims? Half of the Sims in that file are based on Final Fantasy XIV characters. So I mean, I'm just letting them live out. I'm playing these characters so that they can live out their dreams of being normal people, and not the main character of a fantasy video game. You know? DJs, yes. Normal-ish. Normal-ish. Honestly, there's one thing I think about. So, I mentioned how, like, when I got my ADHD thing, they were like, have you thought about also getting tested for autism? And I'm like, yeah, but I feel like the ADHD one is a little more pressing. Honestly, the level of care that I have for this game and any of my other, like, interests has me thinking maybe I probably should get tested for it, too. I don't know. This is like some serious hyper focus on a single game for a very long time. I am not using my shit. I did like Legos as a kid. I didn't build my own shit though. Well, we would, but it would be like... Okay, so I was talking about it earlier, how I hated buildings in Sims as a kid because I basically just made like prison boxes. Basically, I didn't know how to build a house that looked like an actual house. I just built a box and put shit in it, and I hated it. And I felt like it took too much time, and it wasn't fun. Well, that was what I built also with Legos. We'd build houses with multicolored bricks. But they'd just be boxes. Alright? They were multicolored boxes, alright? I wasn't very good at housings. I am gonna bend it back, don't worry, dude. See? I did like to build, like, the kits and stuff. We did build Hogwarts. Whee! Oh, whoops, wrong direction. Yeah, we had Lego Hogwarts, yo. The big one. We didn't glue it, though. So we'd eventually, like, tear it apart. Because it was very big. Well, like, some people... Okay, you don't know those people that, like... When they make, like, a certain kit, like, and they want it to stay all put together, right? They glue the pieces together. You've never seen those people? I want to do my melee combo, but I don't want them to... Yeah, so that the parts don't, like... So, like, so that they wouldn't have to worry about, like, pieces break, like, falling, like, the thing falling apart or whatever. Some people will, like, glue it. Like, just the building parts. So not like any of the hinges or whatever. Because they wanted to keep, like, that set, like, all nice and put together and everything. I can understand it. I wouldn't do it myself, but... Like, you know those, like, big display pieces, like, in the Lego stores? Those are glued. Those are absolutely glued together. Oh, right, I want to give a comm. But yeah, like, some people would glue the kits together because, like, they want to keep it all together. That's definitely a thing people do. It's definitely a thing people do. But yeah, like, I think it's like people that like... Well, they wanted the Lego look. I mean, Legos are just a specific type of model. Da 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 da. Yeah, and it was their freedom to choose to build. Well, I mean, then why sell the kits where they give you the instructions on what to build? They weren't just buying the miscellaneous bricks, they were buying like a specific kit. That was the bricks for this specific thing, and they would then, you know, build the thing that they wanted. Like, you bought the kit to build Hogwarts, or you bought the kit to build a robot Lego. Like, that's what it's for. If you want to build random shit, go buy the miscellaneous bricks. Then buy— No! No! Why would you do that? No! It's supposed to be Hogwarts! Then buy the miscellaneous bricks! Don't buy another kit and don't steal shit from another kit! What, you gonna take like one of your Pudamo and like transformer mush them together because they're two kits and they can fit together? No. That kit is supposed to be for that set. Then just buy the random bricks. That kit was designed to be the thingy. He can do that in multicolored spaceship that was built with bricks that have no intended purpose. It gave you the instructions to put it together. Build the thing you bought it for. Why would you buy the kit to not build it? Why would you buy the Hogwarts kit and not build Hogwarts? That's what it was supposed to be for. Terrible, gross. Legos are just model kits. Legos literally are just model kits with bricks. That's it. That's all. That's what they are. If I want to build random shit, I'll use the multicolored funny bricks that I got for other stuff. I mean, this is really gonna depend on how many Lego kits you had. But we had a giant bin of random, not for anything in specific, Lego bricks. You can just do whatever the fuck. I usually just built a box. And with a door on it. I wasn't very good at designing things with Legos. Legos was not, like, I liked Legos, but I liked following the instructions to build what the model is supposed to be more than anything else. I just wasn't, like, what? I don't really like robots. So, like, all of that, like, I'm not gonna build a robot with Legos. And, like, building anything, like, round is pretty difficult. Especially for a kid. Like, with issues with spatial shit. So I just built a box with a roof. Often. I don't even know what we did with it after that. I think we would tear it apart and then put it away. The miscellaneous bricks are for miscellaneous projects. The bricks that came in the kit are for the kit. Follow the instructions. bricks, sure. No! Because they always include some extra bricks. No! You buy the kit to build the thing! I bought Hogwarts to build Hogwarts, and then it's staying Hogwarts. Until it doesn't fit into the shelving unit, and then we take it apart. No! There's a Lord of the Rings Fortress kit! Buy that one! My dad actually does have one of the Lord of the Rings mini kits. The kits are for what they're designed for. I don't know if they ever ended up making miscellaneous bricks with not, like, miscellaneous colors. Maybe not, but... Yeah, and then you're gonna mix them with each other? Gross. You're gonna mix the two color palettes together? Blech. Terrible. Gross. I'm just not very good at designing buildings, and I feel like that's really what Lego bricks are designed for. My thing, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. You buy the box with the kit to build what's on the kit. Why would I tear it down? That was the accomplishment that I bought it for. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Didn't one of them come with a trapdoor? I'm pretty sure one of them came with a trapdoor. You're just justifying your flagrant... What's the word? Blasphemy of destroying kits. I bought that kit to build what's on the kit. So I build what's on the kit. If I want to play dolls, I'm gonna go play... Okay, look. If I want to play Dollhouse, basically, but with Legos, I go play with the Barbies. Because I can dress those ones. One of the dumbest things was, so we had one of those... We didn't have, like, a big Barbie dream house, like the big ones. But we had a Barbie house that, like, folded up on itself. And it had these little, like... what are they called? Cabinets. But the problem was that if you tapped it, like if you're walking around it and like you tap it with like your knee or whatever, it was like a fucking earthquake, like a 6.0 earthquake or some shit. It's like a 7 or 7.0 earthquake, and like everything falls out of the shelves. So we ended up putting tape on the front of those cabinets so that they'd stop doing that. It still would fall out. Like if I want to like play with little Lego guys walking around stuff, I might as well just go play with a real Barbie, like a real dollhouse. we used that like painter's tape. Because we didn't want it to be too sticky that it would be a pain in the ass to peel off. Right? But yeah. It was kind of annoying. And basically that actually was, I think, our thing was that... Oh, I don't need this. Was that, whenever we accidentally bumped it, they had an earthquake. We also had Megara from Hercules, Barbie doll, but unfortunately, very unfortunately, one of our dogs ate her hand off. One of our dogs ate her hand off. So she only had one hand. So... There was also this one Kendall, I think it was one of the swimming ones. He had a very plasticky, well, like rubbery plasticky, where you could just pop his head off. You could just pop his head off without real, like, if he squeezed it, like, because his head was empty and he had, like, he didn't have hair. He had, like, his whole head was all one thing. So, yeah, you could pop his head off. I think... No, we didn't really make... I don't think we made it a story. But the important thing is... Yeah, we had one-handed Megara, and I think we had another Barbie. I think we ended up throwing that one away. But one Barbie had her leg chewed off by a dog. No, not like... It wouldn't, like, shoot out. It was like, if you squeezed his head, you could pull his head off. Which, like, you notice that shit when you accidentally step on his head because you don't know, you're not paying attention. So, like, this isn't we tried it on purpose to take his head off. We just noticed his head was really squishy, you know? Because we didn't have actual hair. He had painted on hair. It was... lame, honestly. We also had that one Barbie. I think it was, what was her name? It was Barbie's younger sister. The middle one, I think. Where she could walk a dog. And so her legs would, like, have that special movement for where they walk with the dog. Yeah. We had a lot, actually. Okay, so you know those giant, like, tubs of Barbies? Not tubs of Barbies. You know those giant, like, plastic tubs, right? Plastic tub containers? We had one of those full of Barbies. Like, a big one. And with other accessories, like, we had a couple horses. We had a big thing of clothes. Because obviously we stole clothes from each of the Barbies. You know. We had a lot. I think honestly we usually only use like a few of them. We would use the accessories and clothes for most of them. But we would only really use like a few of the Barbies themselves. But we had a lot. Like, we had a very big tub of Barbies. Let me see if I can actually pull up a picture. Well, at that point, they're Barbies, but, like, you can't... It's different. Dressing up a doll is different! Dressing up a doll is different. It's about fashion. There is different. It's different! You can put them back easily. It's literally 3 pieces of clothes. And shoes that constantly fell off their own feet. Barbie's shoes were terrible. They never stayed on. At that point, like, the shoes were a lost cause. I think they stopped wearing shoes because we were so tired of putting them on their feet. But Barbie is literally one doll. Like, this is totally different. But anyway, let me see if I can find, like, a plastic tub container. Let me see if I can show you a picture of, like, a really, really big one. Oh, yeah, this motherfucker. I think this is the size we had. These. This bad boy. We had a bin like this big. This is like the size of us. It was almost as tall as us. We would like lean in and like half fall in trying to get to the Barbies at the bottom. It wasn't 100% full, but it was like 3/4 or so. And then we would put the dream house on top. Well, the unfoldable. Let me see if we can find foldable Barbie house. Let's see. See if I can find the actual one that we had. Let's see. Was it this one? I think yes, it is this one. It's this one. This is the one we had. This is the exact one we had. This one. And so this is this is the kitchen area. This folds up into it. These are the ones. These little stupid things. These stupid things would constantly fly open whenever you tapped it. And it looks like they have the other pictures too. So then this was the bedroom. This bed folded up and down. This has like a TV on it, and this folds up and down. Here's the dining room. So this is both a chair, but also you could put it as like the fireplace protector thing. And then you have your TV here. Look at this old ass TV. And then here's the outside. So this door would open. Oh, wow. This is a lot cleaner than ours looked, I think. I think ours eventually the pink faded pretty bad. But yeah, these little buggers. These guys. They constantly fell open. Oh, wow. It's from 1996. Oh. Oh, yeah. And on the other side of the bed was the tub. Oh, man. Damn. But that's the Barbie house we had. It's pretty big. No. I think we watched, so I did really like Barbie Rapunzel. I don't actually remember it. But I remember watching, I know that I watched Barbie Rapunzel because one year I wanted to dress up for Halloween as Barbie Rapunzel. And I only know that because my mom complained when Disney came out with Tangled that she was like, oh, that's such a good idea for like making Rapunzel's hair braid for like kid costumes. I do not want to play Ninja and Copied Factory, so. But yeah. Man, wow. This is... I know we had one of the big cars, which also took up a lot of space in the Barbie thingy-mabob. We had... Or maybe that was on top. We had one of the big Barbie club. Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Barbie van, like 2000s. Not that one. No. It opened up, didn't it? Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. Was it? No. Man. I wish I remembered. I don't remember. None of these look quite right. For what I'm remembering in my head. Damn. But we did have a Barbie car, I think. Honestly, we made clothes for Barbie too sometimes. I don't remember any of the stories that we did with Barbies. I only remember the fact that whenever we tapped it, that the food would all fall out. And we'd be like, oh no! Earthquake! Ah! Literally, though. That's all I really remember. It's also... combining Barbie stuff is different because you only buy... Like, the house was still this... Like, we didn't add things to the house besides maybe we brought our own blanket that we added to it. Right? And the house doesn't come with a Barbie doll. House doesn't come with a Barbie doll. It only comes with, like, furnishings. You have to have a doll to put in it. It's different. Lego kits come with everything that they need to be what they are supposed to be. Lego kits to me were always, like, more like model kits, though. Like that idea. Barbie is where you tell the stories. Barbie is the storytelling thing. Lego kits are the make this cool thing that you bought it for. Nah. Lego kits are supposed to be a thing. And they become the thing. If I wanna expand on something, I'm gonna go draw my own shit. Or play Barbies. I'm not very good at designing house buildings, so I think that's also a factor. Building design is very different than clothing or fashion or that sort of stuff. Mixing and matching clothing pieces is very different than designing a building, okay? Very different skill sets. Nah. I was very bad at building houses, and I literally just talked about how I basically just built square houses. I built square prisons in Sims because I didn't know how to build houses. Versus, like, I could draw, I could design hairstyles, or pick out clothes. Very different. Very, very different. To me, also, yeah, like, you build what's on the box. Barbie don't have anything on the box. And what it does have on the box isn't in the toy. None of the houses came with a doll. So you had to also buy the doll. I don't even know if we ever used those horses, man. We just had them. I know we had like 3 Rapunzels, though. As a kid, I'd rather tell stories with people. And Lego people suck. I'm sorry, but Lego thingies... They're not very... The Lego people aren't very customizable. Yeah, Lego people... Like, maybe you can mix and match their body parts, but it's more trouble than it's worth, IMO. And then... Like, you probably start to lose their hands. The stupid little hands always fucking fell out. I mean, in part because sometimes the dog would chew on them, and that's not my fault. We had a dog that liked chewing on toys. It's not my fault. And if one of them fell out, like... Or, like, we'd have trouble removing them or something. I don't know why we'd remove them, though. Most of the Legos then were actually all yellow. I don't know. Why? Why would you want to? It's Hogwarts. It's supposed to be Hogwarts. Because you're dumb kids, and I can barely open a can. Like, I can't open a lot of things. I'm not very strong. I can't. They're also really tiny. As much as I love miniatures, tiny little things get me, like, really aggravated sometimes. Tiny little, like, little things like Lego hands make me really aggravated. But, yeah. We had a big flat tub for the miscellaneous Lego pieces, though. A big flat tub. That had all of our misc pieces for Legos. It just sounds like my preferred tool for telling stories is different. I didn't want to deal with teeny tiny little things that were probably going to get accidentally picked up and eaten by our dog. Like, the worst that happens to a Barbie doll is her foot gets chewed off or something. Then we could just say she had an accident and she's got a broken foot. But when the dog eats a Lego piece, bye-bye Lego piece. That one ain't coming back. Like, yeah. The worst that's happened for a Barbie doll is, like, maybe, well, maybe her head gets eaten. I don't think we ever had that. Well, actually, no, maybe we did. We threw that one away, I think. But yeah, like, they lose their leg. Or they lose their hand. The dog ain't gonna eat a whole Barbie doll. But the dog can eat a whole Lego dude. What are they called again? They had a special name, didn't they? Lego... Minifigs! A dog can eat an entire minifig. He cannot, or would have trouble, finishing before anybody noticed an entire Barbie doll. Why would I want to, like, mess with itty-bitty things that usually make me frustrated to move around when Barbie doll exists? Barbie doll is just easier to tell story. Easier to move. Less finicky pieces with the exception of that one shelving unit. That eventually we got really pissed off at us and I think we stopped putting shit in it. Like, it came with food to put in the shelves and I think we just eventually stopped because we were so tired of putting it back in there every, like, other, like, minute. I want to get my stim car. Sticker! Please! Please! Blah! Oh yeah, all the emotes are updated, by the way. I might actually edit the Be Mimi Drowsy. It looks weird when it's scaled down. I might actually edit it. Bum, ba-da-bum, meow, meow. No! We already had enough trouble storing the Hogwarts one. That was actually our problem, like, because we wanted to keep Hogwarts as Hogwarts, like, we would have trouble. No! Actually, no! Wrong. No. Hogwarts itself is already cool. But yeah, we had trouble storing Hogwarts, actually. I think we often had to take off one of the top towers. So anything taller was like, yeah, no go. No. I think, what is it? We mostly only ever bought the Harry Potter ones. Well, we take it off to put it away. We'd have to take off one of the top parts of the towers if we put it away. Because, yeah, it wouldn't fit in the shelf. It was too tall. I think, really, we only ever really bought the Harry Potter ones. I think we just had, like, the giant tub, and then we only had Harry Potter ones. I don't really remember any other kits, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't remember us having really any other kits. I think we had the train. I did, when I got older, got one of those not quite Lego Disney Barbie, not Barbie, Disney Rapunzel's tower. Just like, obviously I just wanted to build Rapunzel tower. That's somewhere back at my parents' house. It was like building stuff, but I love, so I have 2 of the 14 nano bricks. I love nano bricks in theory, but honestly, they're a big reason I thought about like actually gluing them together, because have you ever tried to use nano bricks? Have you ever built nano bricks? The nano blocks? Sorry, nano blocks is what they're called. And how fucking tiny they are! Like, I feel like I need a freaking, like... Okay, I'll show you the ones that I have in a sec, because when you look at the size of them, like, you'll see why, like, I would want to glue those motherfuckers together. I am not building anything unique with those. They are, I mean, you can probably look it up, but there was a Spriggan one, and I have a Spriggan one, and a Moogle one. And I actually really kind of want to glue the Spriggan one together the most, because his arm keeps falling off. But then if I glue his arm on, I can't rotate his arm. So that sucks. The Moogle keeps falling over sometimes off of his little platform, but he doesn't stand on his own. Anyway, the important factor is those blocks are tiny to the point where I feel like I need fucking tweezers to manipulate them. They're terrible, like... I love them in, like, theory, but I hate them in practice. Because, like, holy frick, nano blocks are tiny! I bought the 14 ones because I knew that I would like the final product. But after having them, I, like, as much as I always looked at them, I was like, man, because there's a bunch of Pokemon ones that I'd be like, oh, those would be really cute. But then, like, I've seen how tiny those bricks are, and I'm like, wow, I just get aggravated thinking about it. I get aggravated thinking about them. Because like I said, like, I get really frustrated with tiny, tiny little thingies. trying to like maneuver with them, and they're just, I get angry. I get like actually aggravated and frustrated. Let me pull up Google Photos while we're walking. Like, I'm not kidding, like where like working with tiny little things is, again, as much as I love miniatures, there's only so much I can take before I start getting like grumpy. And like hating what I'm doing. Also, sorry if I get a little bit rate problems. Nano blocks are fucking tiny. They're like the biggest example of why I wanna like glue some of them together. I'll pull it up when we're done with World of Darkness. I think to me it's probably also that the bricks are too restrictive. Maybe. You have to work with a square thingy. If I'm gonna make people, dolls are better. Dolls are just better toys. For people. Legos are for buildings. I still think I would struggle to build a house with Legos. I have no idea what I'm doing on Ninja. Just figured I'd get a little bit extra EXP. Oh, I need to actually target these. Oh right, I forgot that animation looks too. Buildings are boring to tell stories about anyway. Buildings aren't alive. Prove me wrong. That's not alive! It has balloons! No, it's not alive! I actually never watched that. Not in its entirety, anyway. I've seen bits and pieces. Having a story doesn't mean it's alive. But yeah, no, I never actually really watched that. I know people are like, holy shit, have you never watched Up? It's like the best. I'm like, I don't know. Didn't really care for it. I was gonna sound blasphemous, but I have seen the opening sequence. It was okay. I think the problem for me is that it's one of those cases is like... Didn't watch that one either, or if I did, I don't remember it. I feel like, again, it's one of those where, like, I've definitely seen parts of it, but I don't remember any of it. Whee! They're absolutely gonna pull before, like, if I were to ult, yep. Didn't watch that one either. Again, or if I did, I don't remember it. Wah! I watched, Spirited Away and, like, Kiki's, and those are honestly the only two that Ghibli... Oh, and Totoro, of course. But the story in the Haunted Mansion isn't the mansion, it's the people! In the house, the dead people, the ghosts, hello? Oh. Oh, it's the ghosts! Ghosts are not the house! They live there! Trust me, I've been on that ride more times than you my mom's favorite ride, so... The ride in JP is basically the exact same, by the way. Just as a fun fact. But they speak in Japanese, obviously. Yeah, but that means the house not alive. It's the ghosts. It's the people. You're proving my point. The ghosts are people. My point was that buildings aren't as fun to tell a story of. That they have to have people living in them. Yeah, they are. They're ghosts. They're unalive. They're spirit alive. No. They're still people. They're just dead. Physically, not spiritually. Spiritually, they're still alive. Yeah, but... No! It could have been any other house that had those dead people in it. Uh-oh. My futon. Is that what this is called? I really hate Assassinate. Who? I actually don't remember this character. I only read the books once. And it was a very long time ago. Wait, wasn't his godfather serious though? And magic makes things different. Well, like, a house can't move. Legos aren't very posable. But, oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know actor names. Yeah, because then maybe, like, it could talk or whatever. It's different. Magic is different. But even then, I would still stretch it. I'd still feel like it's kind of stretching it. Ba 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 ba. How many more stickers do I got to get? So this will be number 6. Need 3 more. I don't have enough second chance points to cheat this week. How are you gonna tell a story with just a house? With just a house. You need those minifigs. Need those minifigs. Or imaginary fucking minifigs that you imagine in your head. I don't know. Yeah, but that's an idiom. It's not real. They tell stories about people, though. We're just talking in circles at this point. It's a fact that Legos aren't as posable as dolls. So, okay, you're gonna go there? Okay, I'll go here. Oh, cool. Oh, that's not how that works. That's not TCJ. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like TCJ. It's not TCJ. I'm gonna try to finish the clay book because I think I actually have to do most of the things that are on my list this week because I only have 2 second chance points. Wow, it's already almost 2 o'clock? What the heck? I mean, we did start late because I woke up late and then Emmy woke up late. And I do want to clean my apartment today. Or rather, I want to go through what's in my closet. So, I have my closet, which is where my 2 suitcases are, right? And my suitcases have become kind of storage as well, basically. Which, like, makes sense. But unfortunately, I kind of have to go through it and be like, okay, I'm keeping this or I'm keeping that. And I need to go through and, like, also one other important thing. You guys know how trash is organized with Japan. I need to literally make a list of, like, which things are kadai gomi, which ones are... I have to figure out, is it moenai gomi, moeru gomi? Which bin do they go in? Can I throw them out regularly? Do I have to put them in, like, a special thing? I don't know. I literally have a light bulb from, like, a year ago that I still haven't thrown away because I'm not sure which category it's supposed to go under, and I keep forgetting to go check. Not a joke, actually. I'm pretty sure it's Moenai Gomi, unburnables, but I'm not 100% sure, so I keep putting off putting it downstairs in the organized trash thing. It's so much, and like, obviously some of these things are gonna be like too big, so I have to figure out which things need to be organized as a kadai gomi, which things can I do early, which things do I have to wait. Like, my bed has to wait until literally the last week, because I kind of need to sleep somewhere. Let's see if I can find the nano blocks. Ah, yeah, I can. Here they are. Somewhere in here. I have to go far enough down. Yeah, like, there's a whole website, and even there's an app to help you search for, like, the garbage thing that you're trying to throw out, and, like, help sort it. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't take energy for me to sit down and look through. Okay, here we go. I found it. So, copy image address. Okay. Go. So these little buggers. Look how tiny those itty bitty little blocks are. That's them next to my laptop, by the way. Those things are teeny tiny itty bitty. The Spriggan's arm keeps falling off, and Moogle falls off the little clear stand that it has. Also, Spriggan comes with 2 color gems, so it comes with a pink gem, blue gem pieces, and you can change them out or you can mix them together. But yeah, they're incredibly tiny. They're incredibly tiny. I don't know. Do I have a picture with like a better size? Ah, here we go. Here is me while I was building it. So you can see my fingers. So I have small hands, but... That's how tiny... No! I hated building these to start with. These things are so fucking tiny. Like, as much as I love the final product, building them drove me insane. I hate working with tiny pieces like this. They're so fucking small. It aggravates me. I thought about it. And those are the reasons why, like, I've thought about gluing them, because, like, I don't want to have to keep putting them back together. I don't want to keep putting them back together. It's like we get a decent sized shake sometimes, and I've gotten, and they've sometimes fallen apart. Da 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 da. 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 Now I'm just looking through my old pictures. Damn. When did I take this screen cap? Oh my god, Yoshida. The original lyrics for Titan song were something else. I was on a business trip when they sent me the track, but before I had a chance to listen to it, the US team asked me, "Have you heard the lyrics?" To which I said, "Why? Is something wrong with them?" And they told me the whole song was one huge problem and to scrap the vocals entirely. When I heard it, the track was full of really bad language. Soken told me he wasn't actually planning to use it, but still... It was the kind of Gondai. It was the kind of stuff you can't say on TV. Soken, yeah, and it was only that over and over. Apparently, Soken got really exhausted trying to work on the Titan song. So, and that's why I think it's in the Primal version. One of the verses they say "Fuck you, Titan." Like actually, canonically, that's a line in it, I believe. Alright, let's see if I can get Gorditas. Which is the first set. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna do Mentor Roulette, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time after I finish up my Chloe book. I have to actually message my friends about Air's Cafe. I feel like it's really early, but I also know that the reservations will probably open soon, and we have to organize what time is best and everything, so it's probably better that I ask them sooner rather than later. Yeah. Yeah. Because at least if I go with one person, I think that would be nice. Now I'm just looking through my pictures while I queue. I'm so sorry. I'm not even showing them to you guys because there's pictures of my face. Oh man, I remember this time I entered, there's this Persona 5 Ichiban Kuji over at the 7-Eleven near where I work. I entered it twice. Once I got a cup, which is great. The second time I'm like, psh, I don't get anything big. I got the giant towel and I was like, okay, sure. Oh man. These magical Mirai pictures from before we had to wear masks. Oh, I remember this. This is one of their, This is their 5th anniversary 14-hour live broadcast. Have you ever seen, Beta, basically? Shirina? Beta Shirina. She wasn't always pink. She looks so weird! Magni! Forgot they had Beta Magni. Here's Beta Magni. His isn't too much different. It's just the outfit. This is from a while ago, though. Sorry if my bitrate takes a couple of burps while I'm, like, scrolling through my pictures. I think they're, like, giant shoulder pads of some kind. Oh! I think I mentioned this. The giant baby. Here. The giant baby from Hugto. Here you go. I'm not gonna show the other picture because it has like kids' faces in it. It's giant! It's a giant baby! Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. I know, the baby's great. I love the dumb giant baby. It's absolutely hilarious to me. It was so big! Why? Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Please, I just want one Red and Gordius, please, game! Please! I'm begging you! I just have a lot of pictures of iCots in here, too. I have a lot of pictures of Aikatsu. Alright, and then I have all these pictures from when I was doing 14. I have not because that's down in Osaka. So no. Osaka far. Yeah, Universal's only in Osaka. It's kind of far away from me. Da 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 da. Oh man, I have a picture of back when my apartment was super empty. Do I want to see? It's a hot mess now. This is my apartment before it became a hot mess. Now it's, well, I mean, very empty. This is my old laptop. Yeah, it's not anymore. I lived in it. That's within like the first... That's by February, so that's when I had just bought my PS3. Or actually, I hadn't bought it yet. Oh, I was gonna buy it soon. I bought it the next day. I mean, really though, like, I bought a lot of plushies. I bought a lot of stuff. Like, I have a lot of books and 14 stuff. You know? I have a kotatsu now, so there's 2 tables in here. Kind of. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking into, like, which things... Are there any things that I want to take to, like, a secondhand store and just get rid of? Are there any things that I would like to, ask my friends if they... I mean, obviously, I'd probably ask my friends first. One of the big things that I'll probably ask my friends if they want, the kotatsu frame. I will tell them that the blanket is gonna get thrown away. But if they want the base piece, so just the kotatsu part, they are more than welcome to take it. Same with the shelf that's in that picture, the color box. Well, that's what they usually call it here. That little shelf unit. I don't know how I would get it to their houses besides, I guess, like, ordering it, like... having it scheduled for, like, a, pickup and, like, figure something out? I don't know. Oops, that's not gravity. But yeah... I worry about being able to send everything and keep everything. Cause like this, like I'm still very big on collecting, you know? And I want to keep the vast majority of everything that I have here. There are a couple of things that I might want to get rid of, like... I didn't even think about it, but like... The floor chair, I'll probably get rid of. I'll probably have to kadaigumi that. That's big garbage, by the way. I'm being lazy. Like, I probably bought... Like, I have a backrest, and I will probably even look into buying, like, a floor chair in the States, which those probably kind of exist, right? Probably, like, buy, like, 1 or 2 of, like, those Eastern floor chairs. They probably exist, right? As a thing for the kotatsu. Maybe, like, buy 2. 1 for me and 1 for Joey. You know? It would be better if they matched, you know? Wow, this sucks. Let's see. This is a specific one, not worth the energy. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get queued in for. None of my spots are good left. Cause I need 2 more. I guess we can try... I don't really want to do copied factory. So let's queue for... a little bit! But not like to the level I do, for sure. It was first circle. Which one do I actually want to play though? I'll go Sage for this. I hope I get something. I need 2 more stickers. And I really want to get them today. I want to get it done so that I don't feel bad for forgetting, because I think... No, I still have 2 weeks, okay. Yeah, that was how clean my apartment was when I got here. I don't have any nice pictures of it now, though. I'm sorry. My apartment's too much of a fucking mess for me to feel comfortable taking pictures of things. Joey will be doing all the cleaning. Unironically, he probably will be doing most of it. I only clean when I feel bad. I mostly clean when I feel bad. That I think it looks too terrible. But my tolerance for it is pretty high, actually. Bop! I'm looking at pictures again, I'm sorry. Here is my shelf a while ago. So you can see all the shelf there. Actually, hold on, let me show it to you. So there's the shelf, the top part. This is the top part. Now. Look how much shit there is. The part that I'm most worried about, like, sending is, like, you know... I'm gonna need to get some, like, big plastic bags for... the books. Well, see, for me, with collecting stuff... Well, the plushies become a hot mess because, like... I like to keep them close to my bed, but that usually means, like, I grab one, like, in my sleep, and then if I'm holding onto a plushie when I sleep, there's a high chance that I might throw it around in my sleep or, like, knock it around. Not intentionally, I just toss and turn a lot when I sleep. Anyway, so those end up kind of messy. But when it comes to, like, displaying my stuff, like, honestly, I really do want, like, a nicer, big, like, shelving unit. And, like, having all of the 14 stuff, like, nice and sorted and everything. Like, a bunch of the figures. And, like, oh, this is where all the books are. And maybe the CDs would be in there, too, or something. That sort of thing. Like, I'd love to do that. I just don't have that kind of space here. Oh, right. He doesn't just do both right after each other. But yeah. I figure I can probably send like a couple boxes before, and then probably so that I can get away with the other thing, right? With the shipping stuff, like with the company. Like they probably, I can't ship anything earlier with them, like even if they do boat, right? Which, like, I'd rather send by air, but I'm worried about the cost. You know? I don't know what block that is behind me, so I'm just gonna go here. This has to be right if those two are both ice. I believe you can get, like... You can insure your stuff and they'll pay you money if, like, stuff gets damaged or lost. So there is that. But I think it's usually included in most of these, like, moving plans. But yeah, I was talking about it earlier with my Yeti, where my biggest issue is really just... I don't have any good comprehension of, like, space. So you can tell me all you want, how, like, oh, well, these boxes are this by this by this, and I'd be like, I honestly don't fucking understand if that's enough space to fit all of my shit. You know, I told Joey not to talk to me too much about it or, like, express too much worry about it, but then I had an entire conversation about it. I feel bad now. Well, I told him not to because, like, I know that it's been stressing me out. And I asked him just to not try to bring it up too much. And I spoke to him specifically because I knew that he might try to bring it up without thinking about it. Because it's really, like, one of the other issues is it's a very complicated situation for me, like, emotionally too, so... Oh, Dr. Destiny, thank you for the raid! Hello, readers. We are trying to finish my Chloe book. But I hope you guys are doing well. I can't do a shout out, and my one other person that can do a shout out, well, two other people. I think one is busy at work, and one, it might be sleeping. But thank you. I assume you guys are working on 14. I hope you guys got some stuff done. Welcome to stream. If you gotta go relax or take it easy or do something, feel free to. I need mana. Otherwise, if you're gonna take it easy and chill, my name's Mimi. I'm a 14 streamer. I don't really... I need to move. I do art sometimes. I take it easy. I need to be here. I usually do ultimates right now. And even then, like, I'm actually pretty casual. Oh, I see. That's good. And I do YouTube videos sometimes. Those are, if you do exclamation point YT, that'll show up. I do raid shenanigan videos, like a knockoff nest or something. I am being self-depreciating for no reason right now. We were just talking about how I'm planning to move from Japan. Which, by the way, that is the thing. I live in Japan currently. My mana is fucking gone. There you go. Fixed it, kinda. Nice. Just goes with the ups and downs. Stuff happen. Brain have regular ups and downs. Boy, I wish I had mana. Oh no, I do have mana. I'm good. Oh, I'm on the wrong tile like an idiot. Yay, I don't need anything. I'm leaving. Bye! Bye! Let me do a shout out. But, yeah. Trying desperately to finish this Chloe book before 3 o'clock, because I do... Oh, cool, I got a line. What is it? I will probably... apologies for those that came in, though I'm probably going to be ending in about half an hour. But not for a little bit longer. We still have a little bit longer. Only because I have to clean my... apartment. Well, parts of my apartment. Like I was saying, I'm only talking about it because I'm like... going, oh, I have to do this and I have to do that. I have to finish up dealing with this and that and like cleaning shit up and whatever. I think I have to spend 1 second chance point on here. So like, I'm trying to like get things organized for moving, so. Because unfortunately when you're trying to move overseas, like, you have to plan like a ridiculous amount in advance. We'll probably do some mentor after this. Oh, come back, Garuda! Die! Why is she dead? Hello? There you go. There you go. Okay, I finished Chloe book. Ninja, Chloe book. Oh, only one line. That's fine. Idleshire. Yeah. I have to go through my closet, basically. That's my goal, I think, today. To go through the closet and clean it up. And we never figure out why Emmy's mad. Emmy never tells us why he's mad. Do all my retainers have one? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we were talking about it earlier and just laughing about it. So I mean, at this point, what else are you supposed to do, you know? Man, I'm really close to leveling. But not quite. I guess tomorrow's hippos will grab it. See, I'm not even really... I don't even really get it. Like, to me, it's not even about, like, oh, why would they think it's legal? It's like, why would they even think of doing this as, like, a serious thought? Like, a joke thought, sure, but an actual thought? Alright, so Chloe book done. So I was gonna actually try to do... even more than that, because that's only the cost for one of them. I think they mentioned. I think they've spent over upwards of like 20K. Because they have more than one board, more than one. Also, my goldfish arrived! Fuck yeah! The snack, by the way, in case anybody's like going, Mimi, what are you fucking talking about? The snack. Also, my controller's being stupid. Alright, let's do... yes, the snack that smells back. Alright, we're going in! Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes and hope that it's something easy. And not an EX. Please. I don't mind teaching an EX, but like... oh, it's Odin, that's fine. I didn't want like a recent EX. There's like two ends that I don't want. I don't want ARR EXs because I never learned them really. And I don't want like current EXs. You know what's great though? I'm never gonna get MSQ when I see that anymore. When I see 224, I'm not gonna be getting MSQ anymore. Thank you. Because I legitimately, like... ugh, this sucks. Are these people actually in, like, on-level gear? I feel like it melts way faster. With gear sync. I feel like it... I feel like it's taking a lot longer than I usually see it go down, even with sync. Because I think I've gotten it before. I think I've gotten this fight before for a Mentor. And... I feel like it usually goes a little bit faster. Maybe I'm imagining shit, you know. Ugh, I'm like trying to use all the tools that I normally would have. And I just don't obviously have them. Like I don't have Indom, which really sucks. the white mages being very sprouty. They are literally curing every bleed. Me, not even pretending to notice them. I hate attunable mechanics. They're so dumb. Because they're either so small that they literally don't matter and you can just ignore them. Are we gonna die? Like, I need to worry about my dots. I have never... I don't think I've ever actually seen that fucking, I don't think I've ever seen it go off. Coffee Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Cave. We just... I've never actually seen Zonkit's... I can't talk. I've never actually seen it go off. I was like, is it an enrage? An actual, like, enrage where you just eat shit the minute that, that hat goes off? And the answer was yes. It does. Like, honestly, the only person I would assume I hear on this is actually the tank. Everybody else don't care. Did I get Falconut? No, okay. Because to me, everybody else doesn't really matter. If they're gonna hold the bleed for a while or not. Oh shit! Coffee! Holy crap! Double raid! Hello, Coffee Kitty and Draco Stripe. I'm in the middle of Odin, so I can't do a shout out, but thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? Hold on. Ah! So many AoEs. Ah! The loom should have gone off before. I hope you guys are doing well. What were you guys playing? Also, oh, Monster Hunter Monhan World. How was Monhan World? What were you guys hunting? If you don't mind me asking. I won't know very much because I don't play Monhan. Sorry. Sometimes I read the answer and then I like don't process it. My apologies. Yeah, I haven't either. I don't think I've ever done it synced either, which is really rough. Because right now we got it synced in Mentor. Oh good, we didn't get the Gungnir's. I think he has a Forced Enraged. But the last time we got it while I don't know how you say it. The little swordy dudes spawned and then we had to deal with that. I don't need any of this. I just wanted to do a mentor roulette. Let me give you guys both shoutouts as well. Hold on. Draco. Shout out. I think that's both of them. Did I fail one of them? Hold on. I have a chat overlay thingy. Hide show border. I can't quite see. Oh, I typed one wrong. It's SP, not SO. There we go. There you go. I'm a one monitor gang, so I have like, what is it? I have an overlay that goes over my main game. Which is when I have 14. It's literally just for 14 because I like to play it full screen. But the placement of it is also where, like, in my OBS, where I'd have to go to type an actual message, is where my chat box actually is. So then it's like double text on top of each other. It's really hard to read. But yeah, I hope you guys did well. I've only ever once played like Monhunt. It was like one of the PSP ones, and I didn't really like it. And whenever people talk about it, it's just like, it doesn't really sound like my kind of grinding. Like, I'm fine with grinding in theory, but the way Monhunt doesn't really sound like my thing. But I'm glad you guys had a good time. And if you guys gotta take a rest or take it easy, feel free to. I know that for some of you guys, it's probably a little late. I am in Japan, so it's quite early for me. Well, for streaming anyway. I think we're just gonna be doing a little bit of like mentor roulette before I wrap up. But yeah, I hope that you guys got some good drops and the monsters cooperated and the like. Ooh. Da, 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 da. I can't make myself blue, but or green, I guess. Yeah, it's the meme song. I still think back to that girl that was next to me at the Primals concert. And she was doing the, she was actually doing the dance with just her hands in pen lights. I was hella impressed. Extremely impressed. Someone says, sorry, had to adjust BGM, obviously. Of course. One dude's, oh yeah! Oh howdy, sorry, had to adjust BGM, obviously. Wait, what is their name? Oh, I thought it was like... Da 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 da. That girl's power level, the girl next to me in the Primal concert, her power level is way higher than mine. I mean, basically. Honestly, I feel like if you're doing something for the first time, you should always have your BGM cranked up. Like, as high as you can tolerate, anyway. As high as you can tolerate, alright? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I wish I had hand tracking. I tried to do it. There was the archive, but I think it might not be available anymore. I don't remember when the archive ended. If it is still live, if the archive is still available, you should be able to pay money to watch the archive. But I don't remember what date the archive was set to end on. If you search for the Primal's official website, there should be a link to the page there. They will be selling a video, DVD, Blu-ray thingy-mabob that will have the recording of it. I am buying it because it comes with a special track music for the Orchestrion, and I always buy those. Also, I'd love to see if they have different angles. So it's not in the archive and I'm really sad. I sent a video for To the Edge. A very short, like, very, very short little video for To the Edge. And I actually got included, but it's not in the archive. It's not in the archive. And I wonder if they're gonna include the video footage that they, like the video version that they made for, so they actually asked players for the video footage that they did for this song, by the way, Insatiable, and, To the Edge. And they had specific instances that they wanted people to play in. They didn't want actually this one. They wanted, all the Sin Eater ones, basically. Anyway, they had some really, they used that footage to create, the videos that played on the big screen. And I kind of wonder if they're gonna, like, make that as a thing that's available via the Blu-ray. Like, as the game footage version of the video, which I'm kind of hoping for. It was really like a giant, like, oh, it's me! I actually thought they were gonna use it because it's just me doing a cheer on the blue pen lights, in front of the boss because I was, solo at the moment because I was doing it like an hour before it ended. I actually was just like, oh no, what if they didn't actually include it? And I just imagined it yesterday when I saw the archive. I'm so dumb. But anyway, a friend who got to go for the second day did say, she's like, oh, I saw it today! And I'm like, oh good. I wasn't imagining things. Because it's very short. It was a very short little thingy. Right? Oh, we got one. I figured we might get one. It was really fun to be there in person, even if we weren't allowed to chant, which sucked! How the fuck am I supposed to listen to Bet on Overdose, Bet on Overdose, Bet on Overdose, Titan, and not respond? You know? And how are we supposed to listen to Rise Up and not Rise Up back, you know? Yeah, so because of COVID restrictions, no chanting, no shouting. I mean, if you watch the archive, if you are able to watch the archive, you will hear some reactions. Particularly when, what is it? When Uematsu takes off his hood, you can hear it. Yeah, clapping was fine. I actually got really tired during the encore, and I stopped clapping because my hands hurt. My hands hurt. I was tired. I feel like the encores feel longer. The encore, like, calls feel longer since we've been having to do claps instead of, you know, chanting encore, encore. Because Because I've been to Hatsune Miku as well. And versus the before COVID and after COVID, the encores just feel longer. Probably because clapping feels more exhausting, less active. But also my hands hurt faster than my throat gives out, you know? My throat is in usually far better shape than my hands when you have to spend the whole thing clapping. When you have to spend the whole time clapping, like your hands hurt. My hand hurt. Dead mage LB! Yeah! Sorry for the occasional. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Yes! Yes! Use your living dead! Yes! Good group. Remember when Living Dead sucked? I would have panicked like when this was current. If it, I mean, I would have expected it because I was failing on the healing front, but I was massively failing there for a sec. Ba 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 da dun 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 dun. You know what sucks though is that every with like events and stuff, you know, I was like, man, I really hope that next Fan Fest, like, they're able to have it in person and all of that stuff. But like, that's supposed to be next year. You know? And with the situation as it is now, like, I'm worried still. Like, I know my perception of time is weird and all, but like, I'm so worried about it. Like, will things actually get better by the time we get to the end of next year? Because honestly, at this point, I don't even know, man. Like, it just feels like it's been endless. It feels like it's just never gonna end, you know? And I also know for a fact that Japan's gonna take their sweet-ass fucking time opening up. More so than, like, other countries, even. And while in part I don't blame them, it still is very frustrating, you know? I mean, I've been frustrated for like 2 fucking years, right? Yes and no. I don't really consider what they did opening up to tourism. They opened up to very, very specific, highly limited, highly restricted tour groups. Which, to top it all off... I'm gonna let him... He was autoing, so... So, you can come in, like... What is it? With a visa, with like a work visa? Yeah, basically. Like, it's a highly restricted tour guide kind of thing. And to me, that's basically not tourism. That's not proper tourism. That's barely a proper, like, vacation. Especially some of the older Japanese people in particular. I feel like they always go with these, like, tour guide groups. And that's your prerogative and all that, but... IMO, that's barely a trip. But yeah, it's so highly restricted. It's like they say we're gonna do this, that, and the other thing exactly at these times, and no, you may not deviate. No, there are no, like, you can't. No, like, it's just, it's like a school field trip level. They don't trust you to go on your own at all. It's not really tourism. It's so restricted. And to top it all off, they're extremely tiny groups, too. So even getting into those groups is incredibly difficult. Basically, yeah. Because they're gonna take you to places that have approved the ability to have tourists visiting, basically. People that have already accepted the fact that they're gonna have tourists who might not be wearing masks or some shit. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. I got super pissed at a dude this week. Oh my lord. So, it's an online lesson, so it's not really gonna affect me. But this old man, of course it's an old man, right? This old man goes into the school to take an online lesson. Sure, fine, whatever. I think it's dumb when you could just take it at home, but I don't know, maybe his internet's kind of poopy at home or something. But anyway, he doesn't have a mask on. He doesn't even have a chin diaper setting for his mask, you know? He has no mask at all. And I'm like, he shouldn't even be allowed in the school right now, you know? He's not wearing a mask, he's not... And this is a higher level, right? So he can understand English. Like, he has no trouble. He has very little trouble with it, right? And, like, the staff interacted with him and everything, and the staff didn't say anything. I'm kind of miffed by that fact. And this dude, wait till you hear his reason. So I tell him, like, I'm sorry, but, like, can you please put on a mask since you're in the school and all? And he says, and he goes on this, like, fucking rant. Like, he goes, like, this like, spiel about how it's like, oh, well, you know, outside I can smell things that with a mask I couldn't really smell for so long, and these natural fragrances, I almost forgot what they were like. And I'm, like, thinking, like, sir, you're inside. And I'm like, and I just try to be like, I'm sorry, but you are in one of the schools. You have to wear a mask. Like, that's... And I just gave up because... I guess so. And I'm just like, sir, you're inside a building. And my reasoning is like, you know, it's for the safety of the staff and other students. Please put on a mask. You're in the school building. Like, if you want to take a lesson at your own home and not wear a mask, that's your prerogative. But you went to a physical school building when you didn't have to for your online lesson. But yeah, like literally, sir, this is a Wendy's level of shit. I was just so like, I mean, I eventually did tell the staff at where I was at, like, hey, this student like, this wasn't even like he wasn't wearing a mask and he had to put one on when, like, I reminded him. No, he was actively refusing to wear a mask. I was so angry. Because he's giving this bullshit spiel about, oh, I can smell things, like these fragrances, it was so good, and I'm like, sir, I can guarantee you we don't have potpourri in our classrooms. You ain't smelling shit. Like, if the inside of your mask stunk, that's you problem. Get some, like, minty gum or something. No, sir, no, Reaper, my dude. I was so infuriated. I wish I remembered his whole, like, how his whole spiel went, because it was so baffling and so aggravating, but I don't. Uh-oh. Da 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 na 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 na. Like, I get that it's hot and disgusting here right now, but... Heck, even in this case, he's inside. None of his arguments for wanting to not wear a mask hold up in this case. Ah! I was so mad. It's about as... Oh, I don't want to be here. I'm... okay. I know what to expect at this point, basically. You know? Oh. Oh, Red Mage. Red Mage gets their dog aggro. But yeah, it's a little disgusting. But like, I mean, I spend most of my time inside. That the only time that I have to worry about it is like when I go in between the two. Like, so when I go to the train station and then when I come home. Or when I go out to grab food, you know. Which isn't really that bad. It's okay. I don't know what it is today, though. It is 75F. I think. 59% humidity. Yay. But yeah, it's not that bad for me. It's okay. It's not great. But like, it's not good. It's not great. But it's... And I suffer. But like, you know... I get there. You know? Anyway, I think what happened was too many of the thingies, the little laser thingies popped. So we all ate shit. Not a big deal. I do remember this one time, this dude... I did have one time very early on where the dude was just... not... I had a tank, I think it was. They just had really... I think it was they either had really bad gear or it was broken or something. I can't remember. But not only would they, like, refuse to listen, like, hey, dude, you gotta, like... not eat shit somehow. They would... oh no, I think it was also they would literally just stand in every single, of the lasers. There would always be one that pops for every mechanic. One of these arrays would go off every single phase. Every single time they would just stand in it. Oh, I need to move. Whee! And I think we tried like 3 times to manage around it before we vote kicked them. I think we even reported them for griefing, basically. Because they were basically refusing to play the game. Sometimes I can be really report happy. Maybe not report happy, but feeling like, you know, something like that is not acceptable to other players. I don't know. He might have actually said something that I don't remember. It was a while ago. It was actually during Shadowbringers, so I mean, I don't remember the specifics, but it was really painful. He'll do. Ah! Summon in the lasers right behind me. Whee! Ah! Okay. Oh, I forgot my chain style. I forgot that I just did Odin, so I forgot that that was the thing that I have. Da 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 do. Alright, so we did 2 mentors. That's pretty good. That's some good progress on the mentor roulette. One day I'll get that achievement. One day I'll get the Pegasus. It's not any pressing matter, you know? It's not really a pressing matter. We're at 1:32. You know, if it wasn't already 3 o'clock, I'd probably try to get it at 1:35, but we don't know what we're gonna get, so I don't really want to risk getting like an EX and then like not really having time to do enough. Did I do my... Ah, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to get it. Like, that's one of my, like, super big crazy goals for, Endwalker. I just don't know if I'm going to. Alright, I did a millions for this week, right? Yes. So now we need to figure out who should I turn into. We'll do this real quick. Who has bonus on gather? Oh, you have bonus here. I was gonna get bonus gatherer, but... Oh! Slowy! Alright. I want to do gather because I want more gatherer scripts. Man, Slowy is like popped off this week. She's got everything bonus. Too bad Ameliance gets full priority for now, because Ameliance gets the most scripts. Yeah, the mount looks really nice, and I'd love to have it. Like, I don't actually need it. Like, let me be real, I don't need it. I have other two-seaters. But, like, it's a nice achievement to work towards, because normally I don't mind mentor roulette most of the time. I actually like the idea of teaching EXs, but I have to be with the right group. Like, it's actually kind of hard sometimes, because sometimes with mentor roulette you get people that are very clueless but absolutely do not pay attention to you trying to communicate to them in party chat. Like, I've had to, like, very sternly be like, stop pulling, stop chain pulling. We need to discuss what's happening here. Like, you can't just keep going, sir. You need to stop right this instant. Like, you're scolding, like I'm scolding a toddler or something. You know? Like I'm telling a toddler to take the thing out of their mouth. You know? Like you're like, stop eating that crayon. It's not good for you. Stop it. Crayons aren't food. Or lately it's been masks aren't food. Stop chewing on it. Oh, I'm gonna need to go spend these first. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if you've got people that are willing to listen, and heck, even if there's like one other person, one other mentor in particular in an EX, that also vaguely remembers the fight, honestly, that just makes it so much better. Because if there's one other person that can double check your memory, can be kind of like the check on what do you remember kind of thing, I think it just makes it a lot easier. It makes it feel a little bit more comfortable, basically. To have that extra person checking on your, like, basically a second person that can go, yeah, like that. Or, oh, no, wait, you're remembering wrong. Like, it's just very nice to have one other mentor that remembers, right? Ugh! I have to go spend my white scripts. God damn it. But yeah, that's my opinion. I don't mind, in theory, EXs, but that every once in a while you get that one dude that's shoving crayons up their nose, basically. And it's just, it's very hard. Depending on what role they are, it could be fine. You can carry them across the finish line. Or you will never finish that instance. I think, in my case, thankfully, I have done everything except for A Realm Reborn when it was current. Like I said, I think my biggest opinion about EX is that EXs in Mentor aren't necessarily the problem. The problem are the people, whether or not they're gonna listen. I think the worst was probably, I think it was actually kind of more of a recent, I think it was like Titan. Oh gosh. Where they just, it was one of those, I think it was that specific case, I think it was actually on stream, where, yeah, we had a tank that refused to listen or stop, even just stop chain pulling. Like, the minute that wall fell, they were off. And they wouldn't listen to you trying to explain it because they were just like, oh, go, 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 I'm gonna go keep fighting it. And, like, they didn't talk either. And I don't mind, like, if they've got no keyboard or whatever. That's not necessarily a problem. It's the fact that they're not letting people explain that I had to, like, treat them like, I don't even know, like a problem and be like, dude, we need to discuss something first. You can't just keep smacking your head into it. I really think those are probably the worst. And I think it was Titan. I think we had 2 tanks in that, both of which were new. One was very receptive, and the other was the chain puller. And that chain puller basically ruined the whole thing, because they wouldn't do things that you asked them to do. They didn't know how to tank swap. And not knowing how to tank swap in an EX for your very first time that you probably didn't really realize was as bad as it was, fine. But you have to listen. Like, I think the one person figured out how to do a tank swap. I think, oh, right, the other one was a rough spot with Bismarck, where both tanks were new to doing a forced required tank swap. They kind of sort of got it, but the only reason we cleared that fight is because the time we cleared, they didn't need to swap ever. Because they didn't quite have the reaction time to get it right without the snakes being too close and speeding up Bismarck's enrage, and then we die. But that one we did clear. But like I said, only because they didn't actually need to swap on the clear. Those guys actually, that one was actually fine in theory. Just, it was a little aggravating that they couldn't quite get the timing down. I was like, how many different ways can I explain the timing? Please. You have to swap. But yeah, I think it was the Titan one. It really is those, though. Like, when they just don't read chat, don't respond, aren't perceptive, aren't they don't do what you need to do as, like, part of a group. And I can understand why I would run into something like that in, like, A Realm Reborn trial. Because they go, oh, well, it's new content. Let me just go and give it a go. And then you're like, oh, don't. In the end, I think we did make it through a decent amount of that Titan run. But because the one tank just literally could not really grasp the fight. Like, a tank dying in Titan is pretty bad. Because you have to swap eventually. Right? Titan does require swaps. Oh, let me actually double check. Did we get a new... So, yeah. Titan requires swaps, or the tank will die from the Vuln stacks, if I remember correctly. So you get stacks the longer you're holding him. So you can't solo tank it synced very easily. So unfortunately, if you've got one tank paying attention and one not, One of the good things is, honestly, like, if you get a DPS that's not fully with it, you can usually still clear it. That sounds terrible, but it is true. You can usually drag a DPS through the finish line most fights. But you can't drag a tank. I can maybe drag a healer. I'm not trying to, like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I've carried some healers back when some of those fights were current. Just saying. So I can still do it. I can still kind of do it. Sing on the wind, and then down again, and then down again, ba la 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 la. You know, Soken says this is out of his range, but I swear. Soken. You're lying, motherfucker. I mean, he's singing on a different key, I think. He says this is out of his range. Just, sir. Just change it. You did. Though I did find it funny. I think it was AKG that said, like, and to this day, he still cannot sing it. That said, it is about 3:30ish. And usually at about now, my throat has decided Mimi should stop talking. So, let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Down again. Ba la la la. This is YouTube, not Twitch. Oops. Right, I forgot I emptied my cache, so all of my, like, common visited sites are just not... Oops. I have to... What is it? I have to go and edit. Which video is it? World of Final Fantasy. I have the first part done, but I feel like I could put a few more minutes into this one. This next one, so I'm gonna probably see if I can add a little bit more. And then, hopefully, have that one done soon. It's like 6? It's about half of the length that I've been trying to do. We've rated Emmy a lot this week because he always starts to stream right after me. I feel bad always rating Emmy. And... I know you guys are like, it's actually fine or whatever, but... I'm thinking about... I mean, I know where I'm going afterwards. While I work on other things anyway, so I think we might go there. So, I usually end up in Ayana's channel anyway. Looks like they're gonna be talking about, the billboard too. But, tomorrow is... What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is just gonna be Ultimate. For those that don't already, I should say, here's my socials. I think it's been dropping it every once. Oh, it's social without the S. If you haven't already, there's my Twitter and my YouTube. I have a video every Saturday, JST, which should be Friday for most of the rest of the world. What is it? This week should be... I'll probably talk about it tomorrow too. Oh, hold on. Let me double check what it's supposed to be. What is this week's? ちょっとわからないね。ちょっと確認する。確認する。This week's is it a Dragon Song? No, it's WAF. This weekend's Friday/Saturday video is World of Final Fantasy highlights. Yay. So if you guys want to see me squeak, this is like the first week or two. Alright. I might play my JP alt later too. Or I might just play Sims. Who knows? I'll hopefully have some Sims stories for you guys tomorrow too. I'm gonna go clean my closet. That's actually mostly what I'm gonna be doing after I go over. Here's that. We're gonna go say hi to Ayana. She's a 14 VTuber mostly. Oh my god, she has a rigged Pichu in her arms. Oh my gosh, it's cute. Alright, we're gonna go over. I'm gonna go take it easy. I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you guys for chilling. Thank you for all the rates today. They really do mean a lot. And I hope you guys can enjoy your evening, afternoon, morning, time zone, whatever it is for you. Wish me luck on cleaning my closet. Bye-bye.